raising. Definitely a good amount, but we'll raise in the bet and then fold to jam on river. And then we have queen 10 here. Sorry if there's a noise upstairs, boys. Once this shit goes live, I'll post again. I'll just check here now. There's like a little incentive. I don't think he's gonna like hero call one pair here. Is this Legacy or Cheney Shark? Or who is it? Oh, sucks we cannot sit these higher games. Yawning. I don't know how long I played for tonight, boys, but I did wake up later, so we can probably get some more volume in. I'll see the incentive with the leaderboard. Wanted. Actually, kind of curious about something. No, just load here, you freaking app. Damn, I have so many followers. I'm almost up to 200, 200. Okay, if my wrists start turning bad, guys, I'm gonna call stream. I gotta fix my setup tomorrow so I don't get like actual like real wrist issues. But yeah. Run this bluff. I'm sure it's fine, just to see. Nice. We are live, so now I'll post in the disc. Alright, obviously you gotta pay to play versus me, bro. Sorry. Feel bad. Let's keep it running. Huh? Nonde. Dude, I think we just send it. Just hope he whiffs. Like, I don't even know. Wow, what a terrible, tragic line. Do you just calls at the sevens here? Obviously, we got an in terrible. Come on, Dira. Yikes. Is this Texas? Oh, it's Chile. Wow, I'm such an idiot. I felt like the Chile flag didn't fully look like this. I feel like it looks weird in the pixels. Where's this guy? I'm gonna tag Spice as pretty good as a good reg. Actually, use friend, but it's looking low today though. Thanks, Muffin, for the follow. This auto mod is lame. What did my mod do? I'm trying to disable all the mod things. Did it do something cringe? Thanks, Spice. Thanks, throwing. I'm gonna go for maybe ice cream. I don't know, maybe that's just cringe, but as long as I don't see the clip, I don't really care. Pure half-pot's fine, I think. I think we'll just range bet here with the hijack. So maybe it's not gonna sign the position. Alright, he has ace queen off, we have ace queen off. I like the idea of betting here, but we do have to be passive. I think check jam's also okay. I guess we'll check. I actually don't love our hand for betting. I think I'd rather bet with the pair. It's like a hard bluff. I think check call is actually fine. This is like such a troll line. Reopen here is obviously strong. Oh wow. Let's look at this hand. What's up, Victor? What else did you say in the stream? I bought Cash Fundamental course and Equilab. I mean, just the fact that you're working on your game, man, I promise you'll get there. If you're relentless. Let's I'll put this one down for notes, because we definitely need to look at that, or at least I do. I'm trying to like play these spots a little better when the range like equals on the turn here. So I played like a different line than I'm used to, but normally 99% of the time I would just triple off there, or double at least. But I'm trying to play these lines a bit differently, and I might have got confused there. It's definitely possible. I know they're not really as intuitive lines as you would think, but the range realistically equals out really hard, so we have a lot of hands, so I think we check a fair amount. As like ace king and aces become like way less good hands, and ace queen and queen nine suited and stuff is more relevant. Obviously, my hand probably is still like an okay double, but I figured like maybe like ace five is not the best. Like I don't know. It seems pretty goated to barrel though. But I was thinking like maybe a hand that can check call like this is okay as a check. Barreling like 7x with the flush draw or like 10-9 or something maybe is better, or queen 10. But I might just be yapping. Probably yapping. I think I'm wrong here. But this one's, I had no clue what I was doing here. I got creative. Worked because we got bailed out on the river. Ooh, yawning. Oh my god, my stream setup's horrible. My bad, boys. Fixed it. I had not fixed the scene. Chop. What is the automa doing in the Twitch? Are you talking about like does it send messages or something? What is so lame about it? Cause I'll fix whatever it is, bro. Like I'm just trying to set up stuff. A little bit here, it's like pretty tough to defend from the wreck. We're on this color, it's been pretty good for us today. Let's lock in to make 5 binds now and call it a night. What do you guys think? I like the mood status. Yeah, the mood status today is pretty lit. We got a lucky one today. Have you ever actually? Yeah, when I first got into poker, I bought like some like cash game apprentice thing. But that was when I was an absolute noob. It was honestly not the worst. The issue is I had to unlearn a lot of the stuff that I was taught. Let's just make him play for a stack here. Okay, I'm getting into too many tables. this table, these games seem not that great. So we'll leave that one because we can leave it right away. This one doesn't seem that good either. Or which one's better? This one seems okay. Maybe it's this one, honestly. Actually, this one doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to buy content. Or just, if you're doing anything you can to get better, I mean, it's probably going to help you in the long run. Just, like, be aware that, like, there's no magic pills, so... You're talking about my League of Legends one? I don't even know. Just Google a video online to figure out how to get the League of Legends mouse cursor. Yeah, I love my League mouse cursor. It's actually like my go-to thing. I wouldn't give it up for anything. Where's the wreck? I mean, we could ice it. I guess we'll just call here, though, right? No real need to raise. Do we just run this? I guess not, right? We'll call here versus the HP. I like small reopen here, because he might even have like 5s or something. Obviously we're like overdoing the protection bet, but kind of been a protection bet spammer through this challenge, but whatever. We're just gonna check down and try to get to river. He definitely has Jax's played. Snap half pot though, it seems kind of sus. He just has the newts. Bro. On a 5, we're just gonna call this hand. That's a good board for me, obviously. Has to be careful how he proceeds. We're gonna raise here with this card. Obviously we rolled low, but I think people oversee bet and overfold to the check raise, so we're gonna raise. We're all gonna call here. He blocks here. Does this guy run the double block line? So what is it? Block, block. I guess let's just see what he has. If he has an 8, like, it's valid. Because, like, the issue is... Holy shit, my voice. What? I'm almost tempted to call here, but obviously not. The issue is... Here's the thing. If you're never good here and you're always wrong when you call, it's, like, pretty... Like, obviously it's whatever. Like, you're just losing 2.9. But if he's, like, over bluffing here and you're just range tossing this hand, he's making way more than 2.9 off you. So, yeah, sometimes it's good if you just don't know to just call versus the small size. Because even if you're always wrong, I mean, you're not really losing too much EV. Unless you're calling, like, some ridiculous hand, right? But... It's, like, really hard to call that often if you're not snap calling ace jack, obviously. I'll go with the 4-bet. I feel like he could be isolating the wreck. So, and my hand's also a thing in theory. Huh? Okay, obviously he's just nutted up the ass here. You should probably just jam. I doubt he has a bluff here. It's played. I mean, maybe he's playing crazy, but it's just incentivizing me to call some hands. I mean, like, my hand's like low-key a decent hand to call with in position, but I think like the SPR, like, I'm just gonna have to end up calling off. Like, even this flop wouldn't be good enough for me. Obviously, in a normal 4-bet pot, this would be a decent flop, but at that SPR, I basically just have to flop. And then if it comes ace high, I'm just gonna get cooler too often. Just aces too often, I think. Like, yeah, obviously when it's kings or queens and it comes ace high, it's decent. I don't... The thing that's nice is, like, it's probably not ace king, actually. Okay, we'll leave this table because I believe people left. I could probably find a check here as well. Let's just BBWJ all the way through the challenge. Here our hand's gonna mix between the two. I like 75 here. Overbet might analytically be better, but I'll play 75. Maybe overbet statistically is better here, but it is what it is. Alright, half pot, it's obviously fine size. We're definitely gonna raise this hand into frequency. We're gonna have queens here and stuff, and he's gonna be range betting, so the HP, so we're gonna have to raise strong hands like this, like good bluff candidates, obviously. This is like basically the best bluff you can have. Like block good hands and stuff. I find this spot when it's ripped though, they just always have it. He checks with the ace of spades now. I think we're just gonna check. We could continue, but I don't think we get anything to fold. Basically, if he has a hand like ace queen of clubs or something like this, I want to keep it in. We're gonna ISO this guy even though this isn't even an open. So half pot call, quarter pot. We could definitely jam here, but like I think it's probably losing, unfortunately. We probably just have to fold. I don't love the way I play this hand. I mean, I definitely can call it a frequency, but the positions are quite tight. Actually, maybe it is a call with the equity and then like the slight EV. Burst the wreck, I'm just gonna size up here. If he shoves, I'm like definitely considering folding, but okay, because he has 3%, I almost just want to call. Alright, let's just go with it and fold here. The reason I call here is because he like for sure has aces pretty much, so when I hit, I'm gonna crack him. So I'd rather call this hand than the king 10. I don't know if my logic's actually like good in theory, but the price was like decent for me like knowing that like he has a stack off hand, which is like quite good because it's a recreational. So if I hit like 2 pair, I can just rip it. That being said, I don't know if that actually makes it profitable. I'm just explaining my thought process. Usually if I know that the rack is like very tight, I don't mind chasing with a nutcracker hand because I feel like I can just like rip 10x ball and get paid. Okay, what is it? Why did it make that animation, guys? Did you see that? I'm just gonna check actually. I don't know. Like he could have a queen. Nice played. Obviously he missed out, but I don't think there's like some super smash bot to like make sure he doesn't have a queen. There's a good chance he doesn't have a club if I jam, but like I have reason to believe that, but I don't really have a reason to believe he doesn't have a queen. I think he would play all queens like that, so. These positions I'll just fold the ace 10. I have better 4-bet bluffs. Getting more hours in. I'm trying to log as many hours as possible, guys. Obviously I need to probably play minimum 6 a day. We'll see how today goes. I'm like warming up. I think like next week after Sunday, on Monday, I might try to hit some more banger leaderboards days. I'm gonna try to like maybe I'll try to like grind and like top 1 a leaderboard every now and then, and like really like it'll really burn me out, but maybe I'll do it on like a Friday because I think the games are quite decent maybe on Friday, because that might really help us advance. So we raised with the 8s. Now we have like no 8x. So in theory, I think we're supposed to check here a lot. And you know what? We had the flush draw blocker, so he's like less likely to have like ace 6 or 6 7. He blocks, but now we're gonna have to run the double check raise. Obviously, I could check call my hand, but the issue is I just think he's just gonna always just check back river. So like obviously in theory, maybe like my hand is a decent check call. Obviously, we have to jam because, like, what's he going to reopen that we beat? He's not even going to reopen a single hand that doesn't beat us because he has nothing to get value from because we're so polar. If you wanted to, like, check call as a bluff catch, you would just bluff catch a hand with, like, the queen of spades somehow if you wanted to have, like, 5% calling range here. But it just mathematically, he doesn't have to reopen that wide. Like, he should reopen polar as well. Because we just don't have, like, a simple hand that plays the double check raise, obviously. We're, like as polar as it gets. I believe he's going to fold, though. Even though my line makes absolutely no sense, I just believe he's going to fold. Where's the 2x? We'll call a hand like this more often. We get paid, guys! We get freaking paid! Double check raise. Owned. The double check raise is a tough line. Okay, we got a BBJ eligible hand, guys. Half pot here is okay. We're in the half pot. Bad ace is like quite beast. I'll fold. It's not even small right there. He calls here. I'm like extremely sus, but like, what can I do, right, guys? If you got like king x and 9x a club, obviously he's gonna have like 6 and 9s for 6 combos, and he has like less combos than king queen, right? And we don't block king 9 suited, so it's actually kind of like versus like tighter players. Like this spot is like not that good. He's gonna have 9x of clubs. I don't know. Okay, obviously he doesn't have king x of clubs. He has 9x of clubs. He has jack 10 of clubs. Dude, can I like check fold versus this guy? Is this viable? Because the king looks good, but it doesn't really improve our absolute hand strength at all. If anything, it just lowers his turn calling range. I might find a crazy check fold here, exploitatively. Obviously, he has like 7-8. Surely he folds jack 10 and queen jack on the turn, though. Like, we're gonna have to think about this. Like, I just don't. Obviously, he has 7-8 pure, I guess, if he calls it pre, which I think he does. But, like, yeah, I guess he'd probably jam it. He has 9s, he has 6s. Does he play like this? 10-9, he has jack 10 of clubs, queen jack of clubs. Probably ace queen and ace jack of clubs, like 4 combos of value. I guess we're just gonna. I actually want to fold so bad. After he calls turn, like, what does he have? What does he have? Like, actually, I might just use the time being card. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna fold. Like, I don't know. I just find like, okay, I'm streaming now, guys. It's different. When I play 200L, these guys, I see the nittiest shit I've ever seen in my life at the stake. I don't know if this guy's in it. I've seen the nittiest shit I've ever seen. I've seen 8-7 checkbacks there, so I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna fold. Obviously, am I like insanely exploitable for folding? Yeah, but like, yeah, he could be like jamming king queen, but like it's literally like that's one hand. Let's see his king queen off. Like he has 9's pure, 6 is pure, probably like. What is he calling turn with? To bluff river. It's like just 8-7, right? And like I don't even know if he has 8-7. And even 8-7, I lose to 8-7 of clubs, so it's only 3 hands. It's not even 4 hands. So it's like 3 bluffs at best on a good day. And like 9s, 6s, 6 combos, king 9 suited. If we won't give him that because like I don't think he has that. But he could have ace queen of clubs, ace jack of clubs, ace 10 of clubs. Even we'll probably call flop. Queen jack of clubs, jack 10 of clubs, even 10-8 of clubs. So, and I just don't think he has enough hands to be bluffing enough there. I really don't. So I'm gonna go with my intuition. Like, cause I'm on stream, I wanted to fold. I wanted to call because on stream I don't like making these like insanely nitty folds. But yeah, we'll mark it because it's a nitty ass fold. But okay, versus the wreck here, and he goes half pot. I just don't think he has that strong of a hand if he goes half pot. So we're going bet here. I'm kind of out of it, and he raises 6-5 and king. I guess we'll just call though. I believe you. I hate folding hands like that there, but I just don't think I'm gonna be good enough. Yeah, maybe this guy's crazy. Like, maybe this OVO guy's, like, legit insane. Like, you guys know him. Like, I don't know him. But, I don't know. It's just hard having a bluff in that spot on that river. So, yeah, we check fold top trips. That's how fucking crazy I am, I guess. I don't have a club. Like, his queens of the club better? Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, he could be jamming king queen, or he could have the same hand as me, maybe. Say he could have ace king as well. But I'm just a pussy, bro. I just be folding. I don't trust these guys. I see disgusting checkbacks sometimes when I play this game. Like there's some people in this pool that just never bluff. So I'm not gonna pay them in a spot where it's like I think it's close. Cause when I check river, like if he has a hand with showdown like a pocket pair, like why would he not just check? Nice hand, Eric. Like I block everything, but I'll just let you have it. That's such a frustrating fucking hand, dude. I hate making these big folds, but like I just do. I'd be mad at myself. I'm not mad at myself for folding. I'd be pissed at myself for calling. So, yeah. Okay, we'll call here versus this guy. So I was mad at myself for not finding a fold earlier today, so I stopped making that mistake. I think like I'm gonna climb the stake with the fold button. I'm not gonna climb it with anything else. Like if I'm being honest. Bro, I gotta fix my YouTube. I'm sorry guys. I don't know why it's just spamming this Nightbot. It's like kind of ruining the chat. Yeah, it's just a tick. Just helps me focus, like, cause normally, guys, I don't even have a chat, right? So if I'm playing, like, I just feel like I can't focus. I don't listen to music. I don't watch YouTube. I don't listen to a podcast. So I'm sitting here on the table for this long. I think when I lose focus, I just like doing something to, like, help me stay focused. Like, something to just, like, focus on, I guess, which is just clicking this. So, yeah, it's like an ADHD tick. I just started doing it, and then I just like doing it. So I just be doing it all the time. Sometimes I do this a lot, too. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys liking the fold. Because obviously I know how poker is supposed to be played. Like, if I want to go mirror solver, yeah, I understand, like, how bluffy EV works. But if you guys played enough low stakes, you just understand that, like... calling just does not feel good. Or look good. Sorry, it doesn't feel good. I don't think calling's good there. The thing is, calling could be potentially really good there, and, like... But I think people underrate how many value combos there are. That's usually what I try to think. It's like... Okay, it's actually pretty easy to underbluff when you have a lot of value combos. Like, what does he call turn with? Like, yeah, if he's calling Queen Jack Jack 10 pure and ripping it in my face, guys, like, no shit, I'm overfolding. Like, obviously. But I don't think that's happening. It could be, though. And I unblocked those combos, so the Ace of Diamonds is obviously, like, decent, but, like... I don't know. Obviously, it could be losing, but it could be, like, really... It could be really losing to call, and I thought it'd be more losing to call. Thanks to Send Poker. I was kind of half trolling. I think people like me. So maybe I was being a little bit of a pick-me with that. It seems like in the Ontario Discord, though, I get a lot of slander on my videos, but I think that's just, like, because people like hating on YouTubers. I think my average fan likes me a lot. I was saying in the Ontario Discord, and even then, people who, like, talked kind of negatively about me, and to be fair, that's because, like, I have, like, certain tags here. Like, I might tag these guys as less good, or whatever. People might think I'm egotistical, so I kind of ask for it sometimes. Like, I have certain regs tagged as recreational. So that might seem kind of rude as well, because I did do that. But, I mean... so that's me kind of asking for it, so I kind of get it. But when I went to Woodbine and I saw a lot of these guys in person, they were like all so nice to me. So I don't think anyone really doesn't like me. I mean, they don't really have a reason not like me, unless outside of just being a pure hater. Like, you could like not find my content good or whatever, right? But to like actually, I don't have a beef with anyone. We're gonna bet big, obviously, versus the wreck here, and just hope he runs like nines. Damn, we were 1 out off of BBJ. Fuck. So close. We run off a table, a loser BBJ today, and we run out off a table share today. If I could just find the fold button more often, I'm sure. What do you guys think of the stream so far? You guys, I'm 3 days in. I'm planning on becoming a streamer, right? Like, to be honest with poker. I find like that's the part of the poker I like the most. So, are you guys vibing with it? Let's try to make this stream like something really sick. That's kind of what I want to do. We don't have like GG streaming flips or anything, so we're just raw dogging it. It's obviously like a funny word. There you go, Send. I let you in the disc. We're gonna find it. Actually, it's so many viewers. This is the most viewers I've had at this time of night. I realized I think I shouldn't go live with the studying. I should just do the studying right after. Because people don't want to watch the studying as much. I'll probably have to, I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably still do some studying by myself, I've realized. But I don't know, I kind of like doing everything on the stream together with you guys. Because it makes the grind feel more legit. Because I'm basically showing you guys what it's like a day in life every single day. Obviously, I'm not showing my whole life. Which is, I kind of am lucky. I think I have like the best life ever, so. Poker players, that's true. Let's just size up Universe Direct. Let's crack this guy because I'm mad at him from earlier. I should probably fold this. TBH. No two of diamonds, but just check. Half pot. If it's a flush, this is like the worst flush line of all time. Okay. Delayed B75. I kind of believe it. It felt like he was aiming for a check raise. That's why I had the intuition to even check the flop myself. Yeah, my viewers be fluctuating. Or actually refresh my chat. I always watch your videos and never saw about your flag except to Japan. Lol. I just do it for a joke because my character is Japanese. And my name revolves around it's Tokyo Pentas. It will become easier to find after reviews. Like, what does that mean? Goes for that HP lead, we're just gonna call. I'm just gonna believe this, whatever this is. I don't know. We can't really improve as much as we'd like, so don't mind tossing. Thanks, Italian Machine, for the follow. Peanut butter jelly time. Dude, can I stop getting cold forward, bro? Sheesh. Wow, he's a call. Obviously, Queen 9's pretty good for a grumpy chicken here. What's up, Thomas? I would love to watch the studying. Yeah, there's VODs up. It's still up, bro. I'd be studying every day. I studied today even after the stream. I have 5 hours of studying content on YouTube right now. I just started watching you legit 5 minutes ago. Sick. How did you find me? I'm actually curious how people find me on YouTube. Is the YouTube browse feature good? Because I'm surprised by I feel like a lot more of my viewers are on YouTube than Twitch. We're gonna call in Binka King. That's kind of odd. Does he have quads? We still use the 6s, right? So, like, what does he have? I guess we just call... I don't know. Okay. He's just yapping on that one hand that one day. Right here, he does have 5-3, right? And we don't. We'll just overbet. I think we're just gonna always give up river here because he might call him like ace-8 of diamonds here and just king-8 of diamonds, king-5 of diamonds, and fold river. That being said, though, actually, it might not be worse. We're gonna call deuces when we open it. I won't see opening it too much, so if you guys watch the stream for 5 minutes, you'd know that. But I just love opening my pocket pairs at low stakes. I think if you guys were to play lower stakes, I recommend playing a little tighter pre-flop than I do. I just like playing more hands. I have the leaderboard incentive as well a little bit, but it's overbet. I have to recheck this flop. If he like flats and the queen jack, we'd probably just get 2 streets here. So we'll overbet here as well. Is this regular GT or Ontario? This is Ontario. I'm gonna check here for this guy and keep his range wide. I kind of want to almost like call him down if he does something here. Unfortunate river. I'm tempted to call here, but we'll fold. This is Ontario. Yeah, you can. It's quite confusing. I should probably change it, but I get a lot of comments. I feel like it intrigues people, so maybe it's not the worst. Like that I'm from Japan. But yeah, you can just change it. Oh. Doraemon was cool. Yeah, Doraemon's the goat, man. Doraemon's taking us to the moon. Calling here is definitely okay. Let's evaluate here, because he's basically saying he's a king, but how often does he float like non-king of clubs? If he bets here, I'm actually like kind of sus. I might call him actually. I think he has like a lot of ace-4, ace-3. I think I'm gonna call here. Good luck, me. Yeah. Wow, he's floating flops so wide. Maybe I'm getting run over. Have you ever been to Tokyo? Yes, I was there last month. I was there in August. I was in Japan for 2 months this summer. That's why I wasn't posting. I love Japan. It's definitely a go-to place. It is definitely believe the hype. That's what I would say. And I'm not even capping. Like I'm not someone who's gonna be. I'm no nonsense. Like I'm not saying it's good just because I went. Like if you guys went to Japan, you know what I'm talking about. Believe the hype. In Canada, yeah. This guy floated queen 4 and turned that into a bluff. Sheesh. I click the Libo dash graph. Vandalize, we're gonna get that set up on Monday probably. We do have commands, but they're all like greedy capitalist commands that link you to my affiliates, so we don't have any real commands yet. Let's just get it in here. Like, I could slap for the trap, but I think it's more with the, like, aces where this guy's, like, drawing dead. Yo, cooks, bro. You thought that run was bad. Wait till you see this one. Oh, it's evil. Ah, fuck. Maybe we set the trap here if he opens. He didn't. This guy's pre-stats are like extremely tight. Oh, Hanashi. We'll just block here because we can get value potentially. Versus draws. There is like a side pot here, so like obviously now we're bending to win like 0 EV because he doesn't gain EV if I fold. I'm still gonna call because like sometimes feel like fuck up the spot. Seems like he has a draw by the way he played the turn here. Do I jam because whatever. If we lose to a jack, I'm sick. Nice! Oof. You see, like, he played the spot so odd. Suggested studying time allocations. There, you know what I suggest? Studying shouldn't feel like work. And they go hand in hand. There's no such thing about studying time. Your results don't care how long you study. How much do you learn? That's what matters. And I also think play to split ratio doesn't matter because I think it's extremely hard to study productively for longer than 2 hours in a day. That's my take. I think especially, okay, here's how I say it. Especially longer than 4. So anything over 4 is like giga cooked. Because studying poker is like research. It's not memorization. I think you want to be studying like it's like through the lens that it's research and you'll learn way faster. If you study like it's memorization, which is like basically studying for like an exam or something where you're just trying to like get the most amount of questions right. So, like it's not really about getting question right. You actually need to like learn new stuff. So studying and playing doesn't really matter. I would try to just, if you really want to improve the fastest, I would say 2 hours of deep work a day. Maybe an hour probably actually just an hour in the middle of your sessions. Like I liked to do warm up, but I find like maybe if you don't, it depends. If you're motivated to study before you play, then do it. But if you're motivated, if you're not, then yeah, then study in the middle. Tokyo's absolutely sick. I didn't like Osaka. Really, Osaka was my favorite. By far, Osaka was my favorite. I thought Osaka was unreal. But you don't like Osaka because it looks like Bangkok. But the thing is, it's like gotta be different than Bangkok surely because it's just so safe. Osaka was my favorite city I've ever been in my life. I'm not even gonna cap. That shit was insane. That one street, like, yeah, if you're talking about the one street where it's like crowded and the street food, like maybe that's not for you, but the street that runs horizontally. I forget the name of it. With like the trees and the light, it's like it's so clean. That shit was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That in Singapore. Singapore was unreal. Singapore was surreal. Singapore might have been the prettiest view I've ever seen in my life. But I loved Osaka. I loved everything. It was like slightly more tourist friendly, so there was like slightly more American things going on. The round one in Osaka is like the coolest building I've ever been in my entire life. That shit was insane. For like 30 bucks, 24 hours of like, I don't know, you just play anything. Like they have like unlimited arcade games, unlimited. You could just go play basketball, play tennis, soccer, in this like giant 11-story building. It was like sick. I believe these guys are like pretty normal pre-flop. So. Oh my god, I'm above 80 viewers for the first time ever. So I'm actually peaking later in the day. That's sick. Okay, so I'm probably gonna run this split more often for streaming. 82 viewers? Holy shit. I'm a big deal. Bad half pot. I'm just gonna call it for the price. He's basically saying, I guess, some bullshit, but... Wow, same stock load. By the way, my bankroll's like slightly higher than this. I forgot to update it, but it's like pretty much the same before rake back. We're just up a good amount in rake back today. Versus the rec, this is a close. What's this PFR? Okay, it's like pretty high, so let's call this. The thing is, like, if his C-bet's like pot like at a high frequency, then this is still losing. Let's like block and then overbet. Probably fine. I actually do not know the like MDA line here at all, so. But I think he's probably gonna overfold river here if he has a lot of hands. Copium. Damn, I just lost 11 viewers in nanos, but whatever. I saw it on the thing. It still counts to me. I wonder why it like goes up and down into like 11s. Is that like maybe like people are like watching on it like a Discord or something? Or did I just get like way less entertaining? Let's just bet big versus the rec here. I don't mind the idea of setting down. I heard someone say I'm supposed to size up here, but I don't know. It's been going horribly today on these like dry textures. Like they just do not have any calls. But maybe they just don't have pairs. Oh my god. We can check here, I think, with the hearts. Maybe the spades is slightly safer, but... Fuck me. Like block and then hope he like turns an ace into a bluff. Or just like B75. I don't know. This line makes absolutely no sense. So yeah, I don't know. Pretty not happy with the line. I think I should just bet. I was just thinking he's supposed to attack the turn here, but like clearly he's just not doing that. Yeah, I definitely like my line actually. Preach, brother. You're starting to memorize as a waste, yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's okay if you want to memorize flop stuff, but if you have like good intuition, you can probably like you can pretty much start building strategies like on the fly, which I think is obviously you don't want to like build strategies on the fly, but when you know yourself and you know how the spots work, you can intuitively like trust yourself to play it right, if that makes sense. When people say study, what do they actually do? I want to study, but I don't know where to start. Right. Well, when I study, like you don't studying can be anything, but yeah, I actually think your question is like extremely important because I think that's where 99% of people struggle. I believe you here. I'm gonna fold an ace. I have to like actually call fold here sometimes. Like, what am I saying? I obviously have to call down sometimes there, but whatever. I'm talking to chat. I'll blame him that time. I probably shouldn't have reopened though. Wow, what a good card. Fuck, I'm actually in too many spots, guys. Give me one sec. My brain's just not working like I want it to. We got a guy straddling over here, so it's pretty lit. It's the best games I've been since the challenge. Huh? Obviously, I just call. If you have a set, you have a set. Like, wow. Okay, but like, if he hits a 6, like, it's GG rigged. Do we go play on stars? What do you guys think? No, because we're going to play on stars if you hit a 6, dude. Nice. Do you play any live? Yeah, sometimes. Not really. Like, I do it for fun. I don't do it for like. It's like not efficient for me as a. Like to make money. Obviously, like I'm up live in my life, yeah. But yeah, I have to play like so fucked high for it to be like match the hourly of me playing online. That I just do it for fun. Like I would have to hustle private games or something. I just like I don't know. Like I'm sure it's fine, but for me, I like just sitting at home. I like to actually like you can't really have a life. I feel like I don't know. I just like chilling with my girlfriend after I play, chilling with my brother, playing with fucking Madden. Play my 8 hours or 6 hours, study, rinse and repeat, go to the gym. I feel like when I'm on a live cycle, I'm just like I cannot do that. I'm like I don't know. Anyway, saying something important. Oh, when you study, what do you actually do? Okay, I would say, okay, obviously the obvious answer, I'm gonna say this, it's like so cliche, but just start. Do anything. Because even when I come back, you need to kind of, not develop a routine, but like develop a routine, if that makes sense. Find what you like doing, and like maybe like find a content creator you like. If you're playing really low, you don't need to have like a solver or anything, just find content creators you like. I know that sounds cliche because I'm literally one, but like it's actually good advice. There's like plenty of good ones out there. Just watch them and try to learn the basics. You can just call that studying right now. When you're at the beginning, you're lucky, bro. You just have to try to have the most amount of fun possible. If it's boring, doesn't mean it's not working. If it's fun, doesn't mean it's not productive. When you're trying to be like really good, maybe it's like you can't just do fun shit. You kind of have to maybe do some boring shit. But I mean, I find all of it fun, so I don't know. But yeah, for studying, if you play really low, it would just be doing anything revolving around learning, right? Like it doesn't actually have to be called studying, right? You can just call it learning if you want. If anything, like the way you play, by the way, guys, can also be studying. I know it sounds stupid, but okay, what is this line? Is he like 100 VPIP? Let's look at this hand, but did he whale out in this hand on the check raise? Okay, obviously. Just don't have quads, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Maybe that's on me. I don't know. Obviously on the river I can't do anything. What an insane line. Did he cash out? Like why did he make so little? What? Am I just like bad at math? I think we just block here. I don't know. I don't know why I'm blocking. I should be like, it should be half pot. Like a 9's probably worth half pot. Yeah. Like the way you play, like for example, if you play, like if you're someone playing lower stakes, and you play with way more intent, and you like try to actually think about the hands after, you like look at the replay or you think really hard, that's gonna make you improve way more than just doom playing. I'm sure you guys know. Or you're just playing clicking buttons. Like you can, like it's very possible in lower stakes to learn while playing. It's like think about when you played like if any of you guys have played video games, I'm sure you guys can relate to like you're playing the video game with like the mode of like you're trying to get better through playing, and then you've played the video game in a way where you're just doom playing, and it's made like a world of difference. That's how you should approach poker as well. What VPN? I don't use a VPN, obviously. I get it. It's the flag. The flag is just because I can change it, and I play in Canada. I might have to change it. I mean, I kind of like the questions, but if they get like to the point where they're like legitimately insane, then I'll probably just fix it, or like make a command. This kind of suck. The king's obviously so good because then he had less trips and we beat 9s and 7s. But he just had king 9. I really thought it was like in a pretty good spot on the king, but unlucky. Thanks, okay, died 1987 for the polo. 이거 무슨 Okay, we got to above 80. Now I want to see it above 90. Maybe next stream. We'll aim for that. I'll probably stream for a while because my girlfriend's already going to be asleep. So, fuck it. Let's just go. Maybe we just go late night. Maybe we just go late night. I didn't expect to have this many viewers. Maybe we just go late. Tomorrow I gotta fix my setup though because I think this one's causing wrist issues. Alright. No. We wanted a better spot. Also, the games are like god tier right now. Like, the amount of, like, we're getting, like, the rec level is, like, pretty ridiculous right now. This might be the best I've close to ever seen it. Obviously, a good flop. We can raise here. Normally, you, like, call top bottom sometimes, but I'll raise here. Obviously, he's gonna have hands like ace eights. What is this commented? I don't know what this looks like because you guys see what this looks like on my end. Like, do we need to like what is this? Whatever, I'll leave it be for now. If I'm getting like spammed, though, obviously I'll just like load on YouTube and time people out. Obviously, like maybe you're just spamming emojis and it doesn't look ridiculous on your end, but on my end it looks like you're just trolling. So if you're not, then I'm also sorry. I don't know. I'm kind of a noob streamer, so I don't even know if I'm getting griefed or not. What is turning monetization on my fucking YouTube do? If it like griefs you guys, like, then let's not. And then I'll turn it off. I have it off for like 90% of streams, but no one said anything when I had it on for 1. But it like auto starts off. I don't know. Maybe I'm a sellout. As I give like all this poker stuff out. Here we can mix between the two. On a 64, I guess we'll just do it. It's a pretty good board, so yeah. These games are dying, so we're gonna have to find new ones. I guess we'll just waitlist some of these zero guy games. I see. We'll just do it with these ones too as well. Fuck it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get a Coke Zero. I need it to fuel me. Tommy Valley to subscribe, or Tommy Vals. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. We'll call here because the price is so fucked. Obviously, it's like still debatably losing. Because we're gonna end up losing more in a lot of runouts like this. Obviously, like, we get this though. Is it worth going for all of it? Probably not. Let's just go half pot. Setsuko. Setsuko's mom. I saw that fucking anime. That shit was depressing as fuck. I watched it in Nihon. Okay, where's this guy? I mean, I could just jam. Ugh, yikes. Depressing is an understatement for that line. What do the color tags mean? They don't really matter. Half of them are dated. They don't really matter. I'm sure if you stick alone. Yeah, it's just emojis in YouTube. Yeah, let's chill then. I would say this is probably leavable compared to all the other ones, so we'll leave this one. I have a good feeling with the Jack Deuce, so we're going to defend it versus 4x. Oh my god, we're so live here, aren't we? No way, dude. I had the world within my fingertips. Cringe. Bro, y'all are spamming the emojis. But on my screen, it looks ridiculous. But if it's not a big bother to you guys in the YouTube chat, it really doesn't matter to me. I just look stupid here in the multi-stream chat. Dude, this guy time banked already. We will block. I think it's pretty decent. If he checks here, maybe we'll just like 2x pot now. Nice hand. What place on the leaderboard could we get up to, guys? I think if we played till 3. I mean, there's definitely a chance we could get to like 500. That's a lot of buy-in. It's 100 big blinds to like play a couple more hours tonight, so we'll fight for it. Obviously, there's a chance people just get on at like 2 and play 1K and just absolutely blow us out of the water. Like that's completely possible as well. So, but there's a good chance if the viewers are popping the whole night, I'll probably just stay on. I don't want to check here versus the rack. I mean, I could probably just do a lot of things. Here without a diamond, we'll just check back. Okay, if he checks here, I'll probably just bluff. Simply because, like, we also have a lot of ace-x's played. Even though he has a lot of ace-x's played. Huh. Maybe I could have bluffed too. He's not gonna bluff here for 3x spot because he knows I could have ace-x. I wonder if he bluffs it. Yeah, he gave up. You know what's funny is like, okay, let's just see. Will he play check raise? I feel like he likes to play the 3x pot line, so I doubt he has. See emojis for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Also, playing with the trainer G stores and vegans to get fundable and pre-flop is huge for beginners. Is it? I didn't have trainer when I started, I think, really. So, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what's that good for a beginner, but honestly, guys, I think, like, sometimes we find things that work for us, and then we let other people tell us they don't work. So, if you find something is actually working for you, just do it. Like, sometimes, like, I think we try to, like, numb our emotions a little too much. That's what I realized. Like, poker players are really big into, like, just because something feels good, it's not. But then the better you get, like, the more your intuition matches what's actually good. That's kind of like the skill. At first, it might feel punty to do something with jacks or ace king or whatever. But obviously, when you get good, it just like feels like punty to do anything else but maybe the common liner. Yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of like getting so sidetracked there. Like, what was I just yapping about? Let's be honest, but. If you find something that's actually working for you, just like stick to it. until like, but obviously there's no, like, when you need to get to a higher stake, you're gonna have to do things differently. But just lower stakes, just try and like focus on where you're like actually actively like losing a lot of money. And yeah, I feel like in order to get a low stakes, just learn a lot of like tricks. To be honest, like that's what I don't do, but just like play a more gimmicky style of poker, and it like makes you see the game differently, I think. But make your goal to make the most money possible. We'll definitely bet here. I don't think he's gonna call worse here. I think in theory it's a jam, but in practice I think it's not. I mean, he's calling 5-4 on the turn. I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't think in practice. In theory, and practice I think it's a jam, but in theory, I said that backwards. In practice, I think the bluff money is gonna make a lot, to the point where like he might just only call 2-player plus here, and maybe ace queen. Like I don't think he's go for the cold fold with the JJ. My line's obviously set out. Versus his shove, I'm gonna fold. Versus his shove, I might call. We're not that deeper for like the 8.8 size is a little big. Obviously would have hit, but 8.8 is just too big. Thanks for the sub, Zero Happy. I'll start thinking for subs too. I was originally thinking follows, but I'll think subs as well. We have a lot more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers, I believe. So shout out to the Twitch viewers. Obviously shout out to the YouTube viewers. But yeah. It's crazy how many YouTube follows have gained. So I mean Twitch follows have gained so far. So we're gonna have some YouTube content coming out soon. Hopefully. Probably could V-bet this. If he calls. Alright. Suited, I think it's good. Like, how crazy is this guy pre? I guess we just call. Like, is he not gonna like shove queens and stuff? I guess we'll call. Maybe this was avoidable. The range was really tight. Suited kind of got me because usually suited's a little lighter. Please 10. Nah. We're just cooked for a buy-in. Unfortunate. Ace king suited and aces. I would fold offsuit here, but suited like we have like 7 to 8% more equity versus like we're not 7 to 8, but we have like 6% more equity versus aces. It's like a lot. It makes the hand overall just a better call. I figured because I'm like cold folding like a whale that he would jam wider. It doesn't really matter. We'll never know. He's just the fucking nuts. So maybe ace king suited. It was like slightly avoidable maybe, but yeah. Definitely like don't know the player. Maybe he's tight enough. In theory, it might be a thing, but in theory, like, this guy's, like, not a normal 3-better. Like, his 3-bet is, like, through how many hands? It's 20% through 307 hands. So, like, I'm gonna be taking wider hands versus him there. So, it makes sense for him to, attack wider. Obviously, we're deeper, though. Like, I don't know. We just have to get rid of this table. I don't know why I'm sitting too many. This game does not seem that good, so we'll leave this one as well. We'll leave these two. That line is maybe avoidable, to be honest. Kind of depressing. I was like intuitively just gonna insta-fold, and then I thought about it more and then called off with ace king suited. Maybe I'm just a stubborn player today. Bro, you should move up, bro. Okay, here he is at the 8.8. We're gonna 4-bet with the Kongs. Hopefully we get a good spot. For some reason, I feel like he could have bluffs here. Could definitely check here on a 7. Oh, fuck it, we'll check. He definitely has aces as played as well. Like, what does he have? I'm gonna call him. Oh, he says ace king. Oh my god, jack. Damn, what a run out. That's good, Josie. You should probably move up. You should probably move up then. And you can play like a nit at pretty much any stake, bro, as long as you get better at being a nit. Just start to figure out, use your nit brain to only bluff spots that like work very often. That's what I would say. Just stay a nitty, bro. You don't need to change. I'm telling you. But just start bluffing the spots that work every single time to the point where even though you're a nit, you just feel like you're instinct for not bluffing them. That's my recommendation. Don't start you don't need to become a guy who starts bluffing ridiculous spots overnight and trying to get people to fold good hands. Just when you know your opponent doesn't have a good hand, start learning how to bluff when they just clearly don't, and start memorizing the patterns for when they just never have anything good. We'll check here actually. That's my advice. And also move up, bro. You're killing it. We're going to check here because I don't want him to fold jacks. In case we have BBJ outs. Also, my hand's just a good check. That's my advice for you, Joshi. Like, you don't need to become not a nit overnight because that's never going to happen. You're just going to resent the way you play, but... Queen of clubs just blocks bluffs, so we can just start folding now. Not that I think he'll just barrel every bluff, maybe. So maybe Queen of clubs is an okay call, but you know. This guy is on the tighter side. He's not as tight as I thought he used to be. I think he's gotten less tight. I don't think this guy's gonna bluff here. Yeah, the Jack 90 doesn't even really think about it. Okay, we're just gonna call versus the wreck here, even though the line is like absurd. Oof. I saw the Queen of Diamonds. I thought we had a lot of potential. I can't even call this. Would have got there, but I think we'd have had a full turn. Maybe I should have called actually, because he could be just bluffing and then he like gives up. I think I misplayed there. Sucks he went half pot, man. I was just prepared to call down on a pair, but like I'm too worried that he's just wailing. He's just gonna jam as a bluff on the turn. Like I can only call the turn jam with one card, so it just feels like a waste of 24 bigs. He took 9 seconds on that play and you're 140 bigs effective. You're definitely right, Vandal. But like sometimes like that doesn't really matter. I mean like people just like see ace king and they can just rip it. Like he's mass tabling, right? Sometimes people tank with aces, but you're definitely right, like in general. Like, I am somebody who reads into timing tells, but sometimes it wasn't ace king off, yeah. Ace king off's like a lot worse. It's overall gonna lower my equity versus every hand by like a decent amount. Like obviously when I'm giga dev with aces, like you can still get there. Yeah, that's how I feel with ace king suited. And also like the fact that like I'm ahead of ace king suited slightly. Like it's like what, like a I'm an ace king off, right? Like what you get like 2% of the pot every time you run it into the if you run it into each other, so it's just like yeah. I don't know, it's a weird spot. We have the dead money. Like, I figured like he could just run a normal jamming range there. Like maybe he doesn't take jacks, but like it just feels like that rec is like pretty loose. So maybe it's not loose enough. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. He had aces and ace king suited. It's like it was kind of avoidable because it was a cold 4. But it's like if this guy had not 3-bet, I would have just lost it the other way. So maybe avoidable, but it's not the end of the world. I find like I can get away with it in a lot of spots. I'm not like the worst about it. Sometimes it feels like whatever, but yeah. I guess I could call here. In Bluff River, I probably shouldn't fold. I should be folding to the size ups recently. I'm like motivated to call here and like bluff later. Cause he's betting so small, like it makes me feel like he doesn't even have a good hand. Playing a little 10 and L, having trouble losing buy-ins when I'm all in with more equity and getting lucky. Yeah, don't worry about that. Makes me want to play 2 NL when that happens. As a break, I mean, yeah. If you want, you don't need to be crazy. Also, thank you. Sound advice that can help me. Yeah, don't try to don't feel this pressure to reinvent yourself. I mean, there's a lot of free spots at your stake where you get to practice. Just exploiting your opponents when they just have no folds, when they just have no calls. I recommend, honestly, by the way, as a nit, use bigger sizings. Don't be a pussy. Use bigger sizings. When you think your opponent does not have a good hand, just bet really, really big. And if you really have trouble dealing with getting called in these spots, then just keep a tally of how often they work versus don't work, and you'll realize that when you think your opponent has nothing and you bet 1.5 times the pots, they're probably folding 90% of the time. So you're just gonna be making a lot of money. Yeah, it's some equity versus ace. It's when it's super polarized, queens become less good because it's less equity versus aces and stuff. Because it hits less straights. GG is funny. Yeah, that's just literally how it is, bro. No one is a bluff, but Aaron loves calling. It's weird. That's why they're all stuck on the stake together, though. You realize that's every stake. That's why everyone's stuck together. Funny enough, high stakes poker is kind of like that, dude. Everyone loves to make the LCS call, but people just do not like to bluff. People love calling spots where they have 0 bluffs in themselves in high stakes. We're gonna sit out and go get something from my fridge upstairs. Be back in a sec. I guess I'm not leaving it. I also said that a while ago, and then I unset out. I'll give you a quick graph check. I thought it was going good, but there's been I got stacked twice now, so I might be down. I don't know. I thought it was going pretty good, but getting stacked twice was pretty sad. And then we had that one hand earlier. Oh, it is going good. We were just up heaps for a sec. That was the ace queen hand? Alright. So it's still going good. If you don't mind, I never mind. Me asking, what was your win rate at 1K? I don't track. And what do you consider to be a good win rate? I think anything between 5 to 10. Obviously 3 is also like viable. I think anything less than 2 to 1 is like not ideal. Obviously you can like you're happy you're up, but it's not a sustainable career if you're not winning at a decent win rate, in my opinion. Your variance for your life is just gonna be not worth it. And like the odds that you lose over like an extended lifetime is like, and you don't get enough action at that stake to really know your win rate. So obviously 1K is not exactly higher stakes. 1K is like mid stakes, but in my opinion, it depends. When I first started playing, I viewed 1K as high stakes. Now that I reach 1K, people say 1K is mid stakes. I think 1K is high stakes with 2K to 5K, but like obviously the difference. Anything above that's nosebleeds, you can call 5K. It just depends who you're talking to, right? I don't really care about the label, but yeah. Myself, I view 1K now more as a mid-stake, but good win rate, I think anyone can do 10. I think you should always strive for 10. That's my greedy ass, but I do believe in almost any game on Earth, 10 is doable. Because no one's, like, you're not playing versus people. Even the best players in the world right now, there's a player, like, in the future that could probably beat them for a good amount. Yeah, that's my opinion. I mean, a solver beat another solver and heads up for like 20, right? So, I don't know everything about that, but I know that happened. So, yeah, I think you can definitely strive for 10. Obviously, like with rake and stuff, like there's certain environments that are unplayable, but especially since games usually run around a recreational, I think everyone should strive for 10. That's like a good rule of thumb for me. I mean, also if you want to know, like, yeah. Good win rates. I don't know. A good win rate is making money, bro. If you're making money, that's a good win rate. Yeah. Also, I think win rate's fake because you shouldn't let it make you feel bad about yourself. You should always assume you're going to get better as long as you're working hard. So who cares about your past 100,000 hands? Anyway, I will be back in a sec. In terms of my win rate, yeah, I don't track my stats, so I don't know. When I climbed the stakes, I was doing 10 all the way up. I was doing 14 at like 200. But that was a long time ago, and I don't even remember how many hands to tell you if that was a legitimate sample or not. I know at one point on ACR when I started I had 16, but I downswung, so now I have a lot less than 16. I don't play in there anymore though, really, because I'm doing this. But I definitely would not say me and my current form is beating over 10 at 1Ks. Not in my peak form, I don't think. The goal is though that I will be by the time I get there. It's definitely a different metagame though playing on stream, obviously. Because like let's say I'm not playing on stream, I can just find one trick versus a guy. Let's say a guy never bluffs river. I can just like fold on stream over and over and over again. Crazy folds. That's like gonna like improve my win rate versus that guy by like a substantial amount, right? Also, let's say I know like a guy is just like getting murdered in the bet check bet line, right? I could just like murder him in the bet. But if I'm streaming like at 1K, I just can't just murder them all day like ridiculously, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Definitely gonna be a different metagame. I think I'm the type of player though. I think there's a lot of players that would not be able to stream themselves to play and win. I do have confidence though that I could the way I like to play and learn the game, I could stream myself play and win. This guy was literally just on my table. He left and went all in or fold, bro. Yeah. Bit insane, I think. I mean, in the Cash Game World Championships, the guys who win were doing over 10, dude. And obviously I understand that's not raked. But, like... There's no wreck at the table. So, yeah, that's my opinion. Can I be wrong, though? Yeah, I mean, maybe your guys' guess is as good as mine, but... There's, like, plenty of players. Hasn't David done, like, 9 or something, so... I think he's done over 10 most of the time for his career. His sample's, like, insane. We'll just bet here versus perceived wreck here. Ugh, yikes, dude. Maybe I should just fold this. Oh, never mind. Definitely, you see, this is why you try not to overthink it. Because you get at this spot, and you're like, oh. Streamer luck, lol. Nice try. And obviously, space it is extreme. I said strive for 10. Obviously, you don't need 10. That's like going infinite money-wise, but... Wasn't the question, what do you consider a good win rate? Yeah. Obviously, 5's a good win rate. 3's even a good win rate. If it's like, if you're winning 3 per 100 at 10K in your career, like, obviously, yeah, you're killing it. Average reg win rate is 2. Yeah, exactly. That's the average reg win rate. He said good win rate. Anyway, I think we like agree on the same thing, right? I'm not gonna sit here and scream from the rooftops and die, and like, and claim over this, but. Let's double block here, why not? He calls ace 10, like, nice turn. We blocks like 10s and 9s, which is actually like probably the most likely call candidates here, so I like to double block with this hand. Because like 10s like is more sus to bet flop here because obviously I have jacks and queens from these positions. You're definitely right though. Like obviously I'm not saying that like in order to be profitable as a poker player you have to win at 10. That's obviously ridiculous. But you said what's a good win rate? And I said I think anything up to 10. Around 10. Obviously 5's good. Like no shit. Most of you guys at high stakes I think yeah, it's doable. Let's bet versus this guy, man. Am I like acting on a turn? Also, he said 1K, right? I'm sure if you go up to like 10Ks, like... Yeah, obviously, like, even the Rex aren't even losing that much now. Because, like, they're not as bad. And the lineups are, like, insanely tough. Wow, doesn't even try. It's crazy. I'm scary. Stay busy. Do we just bet here? Do we even need to go bigger? Like, we could probably just exploitatively go half pot. Because I think this guy's just going to toss every pair. We would have banged it, though. I mean, there were def wrecks in the CGWC, true. But, like, come on, the wreck ratio is horrendous. And yeah, even, like, the non-500 now one. Yeah, bro, but you're not a minus 40 BB per 100 rec, dude. Like, it's different, right? I mean, maybe you are, but I highly doubt it, given that you're watching the stream, like, multiple days in a row. I'm trying to get some momentum going today, guys. The challenge. Oh, freaking vacuum. Thanks, Poker1625 for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Ton of variance CWC for sure, man. I mean, like, these guys played like upwards of 70k hands, and my whole point was that there was no Rex. Anyway, honestly, I'm gonna admit defeat here. You're honestly right. I give in you're right. Because you said what a good win rate is, and 10 is like an exceptional win rate. Now we're just arguing if it's possible, but the original question wasn't even what's possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're saying after rake back, right? Ha ha ha. If you're winning 1v before rake on GG, or after rake on GG before rake back, you're just killing it, obviously. We're talking about me. I'm gonna strive for over 10 at every stake to this entire challenge. We'll see if I get it, but I'm gonna strive for over 10. Definitely. I'm doing less. I think I'm in the negative right now, so. But yeah, that's my goal. My pool's a little bit easier than global pool. I'll be full disclosure though. So I'd be quite disappointed if I couldn't do 10. Different definition. Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna admit defeat. I think you're actually right, and I'm just being a dumbass. I'm kind of like being stubborn. Because you said good and I said 10, and 10 is more than good, and it's like pretty obvious it is. So I should have said 5 for high stakes, right? Because even 5 is like probably like could be biggest winner in the pool sometimes. So depending on the rake. Because then we started arguing if it's possible, which like obviously it's like possible. I believe it's possible, but that doesn't mean it's good. Like being the best player in the entire pool is not defining good. That's being the best player in the whole pool, right? Like, is it good to be Linus? Like, I don't know. That's like kind of an odd definition of good, right? Okay, bro. Like, surely I think there's a rule, right? You can't beat ace king twice. This guy's extremely tight, so he's gonna have like the stronger hands here. So like being aggressive is a lot less appealing. Because obviously he's gonna have hands like queens, which we saw earlier. But obviously at this depth we can try and crack. Obviously on a 5 or a 6, I believe we're gonna be able to get him here as well. Like I think he's gonna knit fold. That's why I'm not gonna increase the SPR by betting turn here if he checks. Oh, he just overbets. I'm eating the ice cream my girlfriend made for me. You have to finish it all or I'm gonna get murdered. Sus line, but what can we do? We definitely could lead here because he has like nothing. And then we just check here and like fold to a bet. I also could have probably like check called here, but I'm gonna check folded turn. And probably would have saved myself 4 bigs, honestly. Probably shouldn't be calling this actually. Another mistake. I don't realize like he's this fucking short. So I just have to fold flop because what can I do? He goes too big here for me to call. Obviously sucks because we have that. I don't feel like raising here though. Because I think he just continues too much with the raise. Obviously I think this guy was in the stream earlier, so maybe he's playing a big blind on a lot of boards, but I still think my hand in theory is like a fine fold, so I don't think I need to like start raising ace-3 to compensate. Do we just call here, guys? Like, what is going on? I guess we'll just call. Ah, terrible flop, obviously. Alright, we're just gonna fold here. Because, like, even if he has a bluff, like, ace-king with the club there is gonna have 50%, and then we're just, like, drawing dead versus aces, so. Let's fold. Because, like, I don't know. He obviously could just be, like, giga punting, so maybe I should just jam it and just find out, but. I don't know. Bingo! Bingo! I feel like I haven't bingoed in a while. Come on, man. Bingo the. No way! No way! 82. Oh. So the graph. Honestly, did we just do a graph check? I'm blitzing it. I don't hear the timer yet. Oh, fuck. I hear it. Graph check. Graph check. Do we do it for the day or the session? Let's do it for the day. It's pretty nice. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that EV graph. What the hell? I did not realize it was that good. Sheesh. That's what we want to be doing this whole challenge. I believe this is the whole challenge. So let's see our EV. Let's see our results for the whole challenge. Before I rake. Okay, the EV's not egregious now. We were getting fucked by the EV. But I'm really good at all-ins. It's you go ultra different. Yeah, exactly. That's also the thing why it's like win rate is like so stupid, right? Because like even if you like there's probably the guy who probably has the highest 10K win rate in the world. Like if your goal was to technically have the highest win rate in the world and not make the most money, you could just only play like the insane 10Ks. Like just sit to the left of like the absolute whale, and like you're just guaranteed gonna be 20 per 100, and then only play those. And like, oh my god, he's winning at 20 per 100. Right? But if you like Jesus seed a guy who's like losing 60 big blinds, you're gonna obviously let's just keep betting. Obviously this turn's kind of sus actually. It's gonna have king jack and queen 10 gets there, and then like could debate checking. Okay, obviously blockers are good. It seems like this is like so intentional though. Like there's no way this is the actual line here. Like obviously not. But whatever, man. I have an ace. Like they send. We'll take note of that though. He'll give me a 200, but a 5k. Because it's not an optimal sustainable strategy probably. It's like definitely tough to put bluffs in. And he went exactly 175. So noted. What are my notes on him so far? Future victim at 5k. Alright. Good to know. I'll call with the 9 because like I blocked 9-7. Why not? I could easily fold ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Not even gonna have ace 9 that much though. How goes the session? The session's killing it today. The poker gods. I told you guys I was not going to lose today, and the haters needed to watch out. And it's kind of what's happening right now. Kind of what's happening right now. You're flipping exactly right. It's kind of what I thought that one hand. I think jamming free, but once I get that flop, it's like he's also if he somehow had like 10s or like he has some random bluff, that's gonna have a lot of equity, right? So it's like, and I'm like just gonna be dead sometimes, like 1 out. So. $79 viewers. I'm just gonna keep it going. Only if the viewers stop dropping, I'll probably drop the stream. But right now, we're getting leaderboard points. We're getting money. Life is good. Life is good. I might try to apply for the GG extra rake back, guys, early. We'll see. We'll see. They literally said I wasn't cool enough. They said it takes 3 months of like absolute like extreme clout, but I feel like just doing this. I feel like jamming. Like that's how. Oh, this race size is huge. He went big, right? Okay, Mr. Crow. You're just the human calc, bro. I got my 4-minute delayed RTA. That's what I thought. Like, it's really hard to justify the equity there. Because there's a chance he's just aces, right? I find, like, here's how I think about it, right? Like, let's say, like, you're dead a lot, and then you're worried you might be getting bluffed, but if the bluffs have, like, a shit ton of equity versus you... Perfect question from Happy Man. Let's answer. Give me 1 sec, though. I gotta actually finish these spots. BBJ. BBJ. Oh, it's throwing dead. Big mistake from Devil Nader, though. I feel bad for him. It's like taking candy from a baby. He didn't get the weather forecast today. It was coming low. The weather forecast, I got a call earlier. It's coming low today. Apparently, it was going to have highs in the middle. About queen highs. But yeah. It was a low forecast for the day. Feel bad. You just can't beat the all-in king. I'm literally... Should we just go play all-in or full chat? Like, tough. I'm just too tough. I would hate playing versus me, dude. I'm so lucky that I don't have to play versus myself. Bet. If I know my opponent's overcalling 3 bets out of position, does it make sense? Technically, yeah, sure. Go for it. I would say 2 things. Yeah, sure, if they're not adapting, you could also even 3-bet less, right, with bluffs. Like, why? Because getting called out of position is, like, pretty annoying. But also mainly just use that to exploit them post-flop. Because hypothetically, if some guy's overcalling your 3 bets out of position, but then they're just, like, massively overfilling post, you don't need to change anything, bro. Just, like, redline the fuck out of them. But if they're not doing that, and they're calling you down so a lot, yeah. And then I would just, like, c-bet really often, because, like, that means they're probably calling a lot of pocket pairs and connectors. So just be aware that board's, like, 7-4-3 and stuff. You might need to watch out for more. Maybe just play more defensive. Oh, we'll fold here, actually. The odds for the setter is horrible, and I just don't feel like getting into it with 9s. Obviously, 10s have a call for, like, because obviously that flop would be sweating. Big Derek. Why I low-key want to just go all in, but we'll just do this. It's my advice. It's like, it's what are they doing after the call? Actually, I feel like it's kind of does matter. Obviously, like probably 3-betting less with these like hands that benefit a lot from fold equity, like some of these like ace-x suited hands and stuff like this. Probably also a decent idea. You could flat these if you wanted. You still want to play them. Just because when you 3-bet them and these guys are just going to call you with ace-jack offsuit, obviously these hands are worse. The reason they 3-bet is because they do pretty decent in a polarized setting, and they also block the nuts. Okay, obviously that's like a pretty good turn now. Limits his odds of 4s. Okay, I think this is quite yap. If he has a boat, he has a boat. We'll just raise here. He might just have like 9s, right? The donk is quite sad if we face it. I think I still have to call. I think he would have donked, so maybe I could have jammed, but... That's my advice for you. It's what they're doing after that matters a lot. Also, Happy Man, in the future, here's my advice. If you have a question about this, what'll make you a lot better at poker is when you start getting good at being able to answer it yourself. So when you have like things like this, like that's an opportunity for you to practice getting better at the game. Like if you know your opponents are overcalling 3-bets, like you should hypothesize to yourself, like, all right, what actually is the solution? And try to be open-minded about the solution, right? Because once you can start answering this, you can get better at exploiting your opponents. Because in reality, you're thinking, like, you're basically asking me, what's the exploit, right? So in the future, you're going to want to be able to determine that on each individual opponent, right? So yeah, I would practice trying to answer your own questions. But also, obviously, anytime you have a question, I'm happy to answer. I made it sound like I'm not. That was just also advice. And also to confirm it, you can ask in the chat as well. So, yeah. Are we just culling it or what? I don't think he's gonna play back enough, so we're just gonna attack him. Are you winning, son? Yeah. Yes. Cause you're not in the lobbies, bro. If you're in the lobbies, I'd be freaking cooked, man. You just freaking check raising with ace jack and shit. I think I'm up 4 buy-ins in EV today. Maybe 5 at this point. I told you I was gonna be unwavering today. I woke up today knowing, like, okay, today has to be a win. Let me go to my Discord. Sorry, I'll let you in. My bad. Who is that? If you're in the stream, what's your name? C. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, my Discord kind of sucks. So sorry about it. I have to like approve you and give you a roll and shit. I like actually like absolutely hate it, to be honest. I might just try to like low-key have someone who's like pretty like Discord savvy fix the whole thing quickly. When it gets to a point where like it's too hard. Pause. Me versus Lucas. Heads up. For all the marbles. All the marbles. Whatever, I'm gonna just check here and be like fucking edgy. I don't think he's gonna bet. I'm just like petty and checking for no reason. If he checks, I'm just gonna overbet here and try to get him off an 8. When he blocks, we're gonna raise. Snap call, no hesitation. He just blocks a 9. Get him in the LCS. I stopped with my League of Legends jokes. I don't think anyone gets them. Bro, I feel like he's just gonna block if he doesn't have an ace. Like, surely you're just gonna bluff, bro. I'm just like curious to see if this guy will bluff. Like this is like a little test. Oh my god, he had an ace. Fuck, we didn't learn anything. We would have made money on the flop too. Maybe in the river. Damn, we didn't get to learn anything. I literally wanted to see if he would bluff, and I figured like he doesn't have ace high, so. Definitely calling because we were value betting flop. 6 is like a decent card for him because we probably bet fold a good amount of 6x. So his 5x that he raises is still doing better. Obviously nothing we can do here. We're just going to check down our hand. If he has a 5, I'm just going to lose. I have ace king, which is like a value hand in this line still. It's definitely behind, but we'll just call here. Okay, 2 more. He's got kings low key. Check back here. I think he's betting thin here. This line just seems so value. I have 5x's played, so. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being in the stream, Clocks. I hope you're having a good time. I block bluffs here. Like, obviously, like, I have a lot of pairs. I actually don't mind, like, the delay huge check raise here. Carousel is just not. Let's just accept defeat. Would you ever play 1-2 live? Like, if you're asking, like, for fun, like, with a friend, maybe. Like, I don't really care. I can play poker for fun. For money, no. There's no reason to. I guess we just fold here. We're doing so bad versus this guy. This guy's EV doesn't add enough. I feel like the donk's coming here. I don't know why. We'll just B33. I don't think we'd lose so much equity if he finds a jam here. Definitely not ideal. If he checks again here, I think we just give up. He definitely can have him like queen jack or queen 10, but can you misclick? I guess let's call. Definitely got to be careful on the ace here. Probably still call ones. It's even like tempting to fold versus this guy on the ace. We'll block here because I don't want to call the reopen on the river. Nice run out. He snap called me earlier when we did the same thing, so we'll just go big and go home. I think he clearly has like a king of clubs or something. So we're just gonna hope he finds the call. We raised him earlier with nothing. And usually, like, I'm just hoping that, like, makes him decide to call now. No, fuck. Why don't you shift to PLO, question mark? Because I don't like it as much. The question is why don't you switch to PLO? Unless you already do. Unless you already did. I think that game's gonna break. Let's see if I can find a better one. Oh, so you have that one, this one. I guess we'll just play this one. Why not, right? I guess we could just hold lobby. I think I would. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's go here. Oh, is this the seed hop? I think I was here. Let's just go here. I don't want a seed hop. I think it's like technically a seed hop. Right. For those watching the stream, I'm a good guy, okay? As much as people like to accuse me of something else. If I accidentally do it on stream, it's an accident. Okay, I don't want people. I don't really care. To seed hop at 200. Yeah, especially right now, bro. It seems really weak. You're right. But sometimes in global, even you'll get pulls like this. But this definitely seems ridiculous right now. This hour this is one of the best I've ever seen it. And you are right. It is objectively weaker than global GG, especially at lower stakes. At higher, it's still weaker, but yeah, sometimes it's a bit more tough. The tactics I'm still playing though, I feel like when I watch my friend play, maybe not 200 because I'm sure 200, but at least at 100 global GG, like it still works pretty well. But you're definitely right. It is still weaker than Global GG though. So yeah, you're right. We're still gonna bet big versus this guy. I think this guy actually does. He has like really low 3-bet actually, but I don't know. We kind of have to call his hand down, right? We're gonna call his hand down because even though he's low 3-bet, I think he might actually be potentially crazy enough to go with ace king here. We'll check back though because I don't really know what's going on when he checks. I don't think he's king queen. I think he'd probably bet that. Go to tens though. Half pot, I'll just call. Yeah, what the heck is this line? Probably should consider betting here on the river. If he pots it, he's basically just rubbing aces, right? So I'm just gonna call. Maybe I'll hear ace king. I doubt it. I'm probably gonna call versus the jam here. Just feels like he might, like I could see him just jamming here for no reason. With ace king here. I block aces, and I think ace is the only line he's gonna play like this. Thanks, Tio Toot, for the follow. Appreciate it. Obviously, that's probably not how you say your name. Who's excited for NFL football tomorrow, guys? I'm sorry, I know I got 80 viewers. I never watching poker, but like, come on, boys. Like, who is excited for NFL football? It's just absolutely going to be lit. The game is kind of boring. Like, oh my god, who wants to? I mean, I like the issue with the Super Bowl sometimes. I like watching like the new teams, and like I feel like, for example, who are you guys the most? I'm a Niners fan, but who are you guys the most excited to watch? I'm most excited to watch the Jaguars tomorrow, or on Sunday. I cannot wait for that Jaguars-Panthers game. I literally, that is the game I'm excited to see how Bryce looks, you know, with the offseason, and watch Tech go. I'm excited to watch Travis Hunter, obviously. Like, that game, I wish that game was kicking off the season tomorrow night. I'd be lit, you know. I would love to, I cannot wait for the Jaguars-Panthers game. Maybe I'm just alone for in that, but yeah. Excited to see how Tet looks. Excited to see how Hunter looks. Is he going to play both? Is he going to play on D? Yeah. I was excited to watch Jalen Coker too before he got hurt, but bummer. Bryce is obviously going to be fun. Like, I actually think Bryce is pretty good, even though people hate on him, so I'm really excited to see him. Anyway, I'm kind of just like talking to football about myself. Talking to myself about football right now, because we're on a 4-minute delay and maybe no one cares, but just talking about shit. I'm not living in Japan. I can just pick whatever flag it lets me in the client. We've had that message quite a bit, so I might have to fix it. But yeah, I'm not living in Japan. I can just... My character is from a Japanese kids show. So, and my name's Tokyo Penthouse, so I just have the flag. Yeah. Chick. Guy's PFR is low, but I still think he's not going to play back enough, so I think the squeezer will make money. We could be involved, but I think we'll just check and then evaluate river. No one bets it's hard to turn down just the bluff here. That being said, people are just... We'll just check. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I probably would have got through. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I should probably... I don't know. I like... Oh, I said this guy's limbed. Definitely bluff river here. I probably should just complete in the spot, actually. In the future. Because we have this guy behind. So we don't really need to ice it too hard, and our hand doesn't... Ugh. Hello from South Korea. Actually, you flying to Tokyo next week? That's sick, man. Where do you live in South Korea? Do you live in Seoul? The Jaguars Panther game is going to be crazy. I'm so excited. Oh, you guys talked about. I definitely want to find out how good Travis Hunter is going to look on this. Bro, I drafted him in all my in like my dynasty league. Like I had Tet and Travion on the board there. Also, I fucking drafted Judkins, bro. That's horrible. I just saw this Judkins highlight tape, dude. Like Judkins as a prospect, obviously is like whatever. Like people were not that high on him before he ended up going so high. Obviously, people like Travion higher. But I ended up getting Tyler Warren for trading back, but and I had McBride, but I have this like really sweaty dynasty league with all my friends and my brother, and my dad. Like everyone wastes way too much time on it for the amount of money. The buy-in's only like $100, but bro, I swear I invest hundreds of hours into that freaking league a year. But yeah, I just drafted Hunter because like even though like the narrative for him scoring fantasy points is quite odd, I genuinely think like he's just gonna be a Hall of Famer. So I just drafted the Hall of Famer. I just keep it simple, bro. I just took Tyler Warren, Travis Hunter, and I was like, bro, these guys like that's how I felt about Brock Bowers last year. It's like everyone was overthinking it. Like people had him low because he's a tight end, but like the guy's a generational prospect. I mean, you just draft the Hall of Famer, right? But I'm so excited for that Jaguars-Panthers game. What other game is going to be exciting? I'm excited to see how the Giants look. That's going to be cool. Chiefs-Chargers will be fun. I can't wait to watch Worthy. I think Worthy's going to have a huge year. Like, for me, like, okay, obviously Baltimore-Buffalo is cool. Like, everyone loves, oh, that's going to be a good game. It's too early in the year for these types of games, though. I understand why they do it. They want to kick off the year. It's too early in the year. I get it, though. I get it. Oh, the Bears are going to be, like, I'm excited to see the Bears look this year as well. But, like, it's too early in the year for Bill. Like, bro, that's week 9. Like, they're both, like, 7-2. One's, like, 6-3 struggling. But, like, I don't know. I think they screwed up. I think, you know who people really want to see? I think really people really want to see Cincinnati this year. I think they should have just had Cincinnati-Baltimore week 1. Sunday night. That shit. I think people really want to see Cincinnati. People love Cincinnati. They love Burrow. I haven't looked at the schedule. Obviously, Cincinnati does play Baltimore. But that game always bangs. Like Joe Burrow always throws for like 500 yards. Like that shit would be like, oh, that would be great to. As opposed to putting it at like 4 o'clock, they just kick off the year with that prime time. They probably already have it prime time. They probably don't want to do prime time twice. I mean, obviously people want to watch Baltimore Buffalo, right? Like, so I'm kind of yapping. Alright, I'm just gonna call here because like BBJ out's being clicked. Let's get a jack. All you gotta do is ask. Oh, haha. Just pot it. I think we just raise because he just gets it in. I don't even know if he'll fold his king versus the min click. We're just gonna bet once here and give up. Cause like, yeah, he might have a flush draw, but damn, he still has that much percent. We'll run it twice here. Sun running, sun running. I probably could turn my hand into a bluff here. How do I have a bluff? This is like the bottomest of bottom 2 pairs it gets. So what's action here? Raise, call. He donks. Actually, you know what? He might just have 1 pair here. Like, he might just have ace-5. Seoul and Busan. Nice, man. Are you from Korea? Your name is what's Bliss, that's why I asked. Also, like, Japan is a lit place. Good luck. Where are you going to Japan? Did you already say where? You said, oh, Tokyo. Tokyo's amazing. Shinjuku is jokes. Do you know an Ontario lineman named Chris Nother? No, maybe I know his username, but no, I don't. Don't really know the live regs. I'm also like kind of like really like clueless when I don't really watch poker. I offered to do like React content on the stream because I figured maybe people would want to watch, but no one seems to want to watch. So yeah. Thanks a book for the follow. Appreciate it. No, the end boss of poker is online. Mr. Ray Best. Okay, we won't button him. Mr. Ray Best himself. But he's honestly, when I'm in the lobby, guys, I always like to say this. I tell him, I'll say it to his face. I'll fly over there and say it to his face. He's the Ray second best when I'm in the lobby. I'm the Ray best. He's Ray second best. Check for fun. I do think this is making me like better and worse at poker playing this. But yeah. We obviously will adapt when we start moving up in the stakes. I think I'm just gonna call him here no matter what. Fuck it. Fuck it. Could turn like a lot of hands into a bluff, right? Let's just call. Woo! Woo! Nice try, bro. You think I'm the nit? I'm actually the nightmare. I'm not gonna sit Ray heads up at 2 inch to know. We'll reserve him for the when we start playing 2K heads up, guys. By the way, do you guys know when the leaderboard ends on GG right now? Can you guys tell me? Let's roll here. I think the 10's a pretty bad card. I think it blocks folds, so we'll just check. Fortunately, we probably would have had a better hand than we started with. Who's button? He is, so we can button him here. Maybe that's okay here. Definitely good board for him because he can continue all these like 7, 6s, 5s because they're like pretty connected here. We'll check this king because he's gonna even have ace king flatted. This is definitely odd because we check back a lot of ace-x, so I'm just gonna min raise him. Yeah, he just has an ace himself. Shouldn't be B33 here. I'm just like trolling for the memes. I'll just call this with the boat. I almost misread and didn't realize I had a boat. He said he's alive. What does that even mean? I'll ask Dan who he is. What's his name? I obviously know people that would know him. Let me ask a friend I have. Let's see if he knows who he is. Oh, he's not online. I'll ask another friend. Okay, my friend didn't know who he was. I'll ask. I just asked the question in the weirdest way. I just said the guy's name. I was like, Chris Nother. Do you know who that is? That's how I phrased it because I copy pasted. I was person, do you know who that is? Whatever, that made no sense. I explained that better. But yeah, if you guys could let me know if when the Ontario leaderboard ends. Actually, I surely can ask my friend. Are you in Tokyo? No, I'm not. What's your name? Egu? Ohayo. Or konnichiwa. Boku no Nihongo wa heito desu. ちょっと喋る. That's the extent of my Japanese. But whatever, guys. I'm gonna be cringe and speak Japanese to my Japanese ears, and you're gonna have to just deal with it. 4 a.m. No. No. No, I'm not in Tokyo. I'm in Canada. My flag is wrong. Alright, what's this guy's 3-bet? I guess we don't know. If he just pots it, I think we just, like, get it in, right? Let's just raise, fuck it, whatever. Let's just see what's up. Like, no hands on the guy. Let's just, like... Let's just pile. Let's just half pot, because it's, like... I don't like this. I love this. I fucking love this. Yeah, man. We'll probably try to make the stream till 3. If I get passed by a couple people, I get passed. I will survive. I will survive. We're absolutely killing it right now, though. No one's in the chats talking, so I'm not talking. Boring streamer. Tomorrow, guys, I'm probably going to change the setup so my wrist survives. Sorry. I'm going to move my setup. Alright, let's just call, because the price is just too good. This deep with a flush. And, like, we have this new behind deep as well. Come on. Okay. Surely this guy's scared. I have 10s, 7s, or 4s. What do you think? Thanks for the follow. Okay. Vilestav Kazakov. I was gonna like full send it, but then I realized it's like more offensive. But thanks for the follow. I guess we just go for the small bet. Why not? No! Never lucky! He just has like 9s. That's the sick part. He actually just wins here. I just bet here because I figured this guy might like bet if I like. I'd rather pick my size. If someone raised, I don't mind folding, but I feel like I can't like check call a big bet there. So I'd rather just lead the action. I ended up losing a lot of bigs, like 50 bigs there, but obviously the EV of the spot was absurd. Alright, just has like 7-6 here. No, I didn't know that. The Raimon birthday? What is it? Tanjobida? Shirimasen da. Shirimasen. I don't need to say that. Greetings from London. Oh, what's up? You got on the flight? Or whatever. Your flight went well. I don't know what the hell. I meant like you're just there now. How was the flight, man? I did not know Doraemon Tanjobi. Surimasen deshita. Oh my flop. Imagine he has ace queen though, like. Let's just hit another queen, eh? No, bro, you're wrong, E. We're actually like crushing it today. Oh my god, guys! Queens, one time! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no point of jamming. Or is there? Let's just go all in, because if he has a queen, he has to call. Queens one time? I don't think he's gonna call a non-queen as played. Bro, just have queens. How, man? How? How do you not have a queen? Did he hero full a queen here? Also, what is action here? Because I might just have to call. I don't think Ray is bluffing here for what it's worth. So I'm 90% sure I'm folding, but we gotta look at action. I raise, he calls, so he has Jack 9. Turn I check, keep it small. River, he just jams to exploit. Yeah, he definitely has Jack 9 as played. He doesn't have as much Queen Jack. I'm definitely supposed to call here, but I think like he's just being tight. Like I don't know, maybe he's just got it like that. Like he's capable of bluffing here, but I'm just gonna stick. I cannot believe it, bro. I thought we were about to just like make a huge stack. How did he not just have a queen, bro? Did he actually like fold the queen? No way, right? Like obviously. I definitely have to call that queen forehand in theory sometimes, but I was just out of it. I was so like the adrenaline dump from this guy like potentially having a BBJ, because like, that's how you would play queens, right? And he's just check calling twice. I think here we could just go for the check call here with the flush. Yeah, it's probably like a stupid line. I don't know why I checked. donk is crazy. I wonder if he has the ace. We'll just call. He probably has it, right? But nope. Nice. Oh, well, we had him coolered if we had faded the one card. We are up heaps right now. Definitely had an opportunity on that one table. I should take a look at that one hand, but whatever. I have so many hands backed up for review. It's like, well, flat here versus the half, but playing this much 200 NL is definitely frying my brain when it comes to strategy. But whatever. I mean, it's kind of like needed, right, guys? Like, to climb the stakes, you sometimes just got to put in that brain damage, the amount of volume. I guess since this flight was a breeze. My last triple trips have been to Asia, so yeah, that's how it feels, bro. Like, the worst flight I've ever been, like, dude, the flights to Japan and Singapore, oh my god. Even, like, you think Singapore's close to Japan, it's 7 hours, and the turbulence was nightmare. I ain't ever, I'll just call here, I'll just check here, like, well, wow, that's frustrating. Like, I've never felt turbulence like that. There's just, ugh. I'm like, I literally just do not want to fly now. But yeah, like, going to Europe, it's like, it doesn't even seem that bad when, like, you got that 13-hour flight from Japan. It's like, bro, I was just in the middle of my second movie and we're already landing? I flew to Japan, Singapore, and back from Singapore without a power outlet. So I didn't even have a laptop running, guys. Like, that shit was hell. I'm just glad to be on the ground right now. Just thinking about it is like, ugh. This is like under bluff size, so I guess we'll just believe him. That's Dan? Chris Nother is Dan? Wait, what? Oh, he says the live inbox is Dan. That's what I thought. Yeah, Dan is. Yeah, so it's basically your friend that says he's live and boss. Like, maybe, I don't know who he is. But I asked the guy who's like, I'm pretty sure is the actual live end boss who he is, if he knows him. He probably will know him, like, surely, because he probably knows everyone. But he's asleep right now, so I'll tell you in tomorrow's stream. If your friend's lacking or not. Check. By the way, guys, when we move up stakes, for all the like 200 regs, we are going to do a tier list. I have decided, like, as long as I play like enough hands in the stake, I'm gonna do a tier list that morning for content, for you guys, on what I think. Hopefully we get the donk. He's been donking a lot, so let's just go small so he has less folds. I should probably size up. Yikes. Let's just go big now. Call. Bro, we're not getting the runouts we need. We'll check here. Damn, even 8-7 gets there, so we just be nothing. Hey, maybe he has the same hand. Listen. How are leaderboard points looking? Like, what's the... I got passed. I got passed and I haven't got off the game. Sag. Yeah, the leaderboard points are starting to heap up. Higher action must have started running. But we can probably get to like a buy-in back for the day. It's a pretty decent day so far. Probably not worth me like fucking up everything though, just to try and like improve it. Right now I'm vibing with the games though, so what's action? Where's the rec here? Let's check this in. Are you frying right now? I'm like absolutely Chef Boyardee on the map, dude. Like, I'm telling you, Solid, I would hate to play versus me today. Absolutely hate to play versus me today. The only thing that I'm like the only like knock on the day I would have so far is like I had a spot here that I was dreaming of Vegas in the Mirage this deep. I had deuces, bro, on queen queen 5 deuce deuce. I flatted. I thought my opponent might honestly have queens. Because he called, look, he checks flop, sus, calls a turn over bet for that size. And then I just rip. And I was thinking, okay, first of all, if he has a queen, I'm going to get paid. And if he could have queens, and then we're just double BBJ, like for the like the absolute meme of just like streamer run good. Because I just want to be lucky, bro. Like, I'm just trying to see how lucky I can be. I thought there's like surely no way. Like, I could just have the fastest bankroll challenge ever done. Because people might say, oh, at first, oh, you hit BBJs, oh, da-da-da. But, like, in the long run, you're just, like, you're the guy who did it in, like, 2 minutes. It's kind of funny. I'm not in Japan. I might have to fix this. My flag, because I'm not on the global pool in Ontario, because, like, given you have to be in Ontario to play here, it lets you, like, pick whatever flag you want. Like, you can just, like, say, like, rep a country. Yeah, we're just gonna bet here. Emotional Geo, like how does he fold river if he calls here? I always run my emotional Geo size. I probably should like even go down because like Jesper is just like so fucked that like they have 0 folds. We'll just call versus size because it's like he's still going crazy, but I don't want to necessarily get it in pre. Obviously, like people could attack here, but the games are like low-key like fire as fuck right now though. I'm not even gonna cap, so let's knock it off. And I got 81 viewers. Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? So, I might just stream this shit till 4 in the morning. We'll see. 4 in the morning. Me and Tristan Tate. Only the real ones know that meme. Maybe my average viewer is too old, but... Brain rot. Tomorrow I'll be probably live again at 2, unless I like sleep in. But no matter what, I am watching Cowboys-Eagles tomorrow from 8 to 11, so yeah. Let's just overbet turn here. And jam, I guess, and like not run into a set. I feel bad. Like this guy just had ace deuce of spades, he's chasing a draw, and now he's like, fuck man, I gotta call off. That kind of sucks, right? Like from him, like nothing he can do. Bro, Spiceful, stop being a pick-me, bro. Like, I don't like that pick-me shit, bro. Like, you're doing, like, a cry face. Honestly, if we did the tier list right now, you'd probably be at the top tier. I'm gonna be honest. Though, I don't have enough hands on anyone for, like, that to make you feel good enough, but you definitely wouldn't be low, bro. I'm not gonna rate the regs that, like, come down like this guy and play. Or, like, Ray Ray. Or Marek. Like, it would only be, like, the main 200. Like, you're actually a main 200 reg that I don't really play versus higher. Like, I don't even know, like, does Next play 500? Like, he might not be in the list. Yeah, he wouldn't even be in the list, because he's here all the time. Because I don't want to rate the same guy twice. So, yeah. I'm gonna let you guys kind of decide, like the Ontario regs decide if, like, a guy's 200 reg or a 500 reg. Because just because he, like, I'm sure just because he, like, randomly plays a 500, like, if most of his actions at 2. Like, this guy I would say is clearly a 200 reg, right? Or reg. This guy's clearly a 200 reg. Yeah. Like, Barada, I'd probably put Barada at, like, 500. Even though he plays, like, I think all the 1Ks now. Just, like, most of the 500 regs play all the 1Ks, so, like, I'm gonna kind of have to, like, divide it up. I'd probably put Sod at 1K now. This guy's like always sitting it, so yeah. But at the same time, I'll also just like ask them like, where do you want to be ranked among 1K guys or 500s? But I'll probably just do the tier list for content. It's like drama and shit. Like I'm obviously not gonna rank Ray among 200 rigs. So. Call here because the price is fucked. Thanks for the follows, my lad. I'm gonna go check how many viewers I have on Twitch for fun. Lol. Sends a free bet on this number. 18, sick. The deuces are hot today, bro. Nothing you can do here. Poor guy just has ace jack. Wait, I didn't bet once? Whatever, he had fours. Wow, what am I doing? Alright, good luck us. If he has fives, he has fives. He has 45 EPIP though, so. Huh? What a setup. Jack! Five? No. Unfortunate. This guy just flats 4-3 and just on ace deuce 5. Turns out I was the victim all along, bro. Thanks for the follow, Javier. Unfortunate. I really thought we got another stack there when he had 45 VPIP. I really didn't think I was beat. I studied, bro. Exactly. That's an iconic clip, bro. It's, bro, the second I saw that clip, I knew that shit was gonna be a meme forever. I low-key called it early. I hate to be that guy, but I actually was that guy. I swear. I swear. I was on that shit from day one. I was an OG memeing that. It's like, dude, Luke's honestly like the funniest dude ever. Like, I don't even understand how someone could be that funny, dude. The issue, you realize though, the issue is though, like kids kind of just get like bamboozled and all this, so like they just don't know any better, so yeah, they kind of get scammed. The guy is so funny, bro. The funny part is like, you know how hard it is to say objectively like true shit. Like that's the issue with a lot of these like Manscaped people. I feel like it's like people like post content of them saying something that's like true, but it's like, dude, like it's really easy to be right 90% of the time when you're talking to yourself. Like, rooting for Cowboys or Eagles, just a good game. But I'd say my dad's a Cowboys fan, so usually I root for them. I like Dak a lot. He gets so much hate because he plays for the Cowboys, but that guy's like an all-around just G of a person. So I'll probably root for Dak. Also, I'm excited to watch Pickens. I'm rooting for no injuries though. I hate seeing injuries. I know it's like cliche, but like honestly, yeah. But definitely, but I'm more into like fantasy football and stuff. So I'm just curious to see how the players are. Curious to see who plays running back for the Cowboys. But that game's like overall pretty boring because like to me, like I'm excited to watch see how Worthy looks on Friday. That is probably what I'm around. Like the next day, Friday, I'm really excited to see how Worthy looks. Just start the year. Also curious about Omarion, or Omarion. I said that, his name weird. Omarion. Because Najee's had the eye issue, so. Definitely curious about that. Spice Wolf, you not make it. Yeah, and I'm really excited for Sunday though. Like I said, the game I'm looking forward to probably the most is definitely going to be I was excited to see the Niners play because I'm a Niners fan, but Jaguars, Panthers. I want to see how Bryce looks. Because I have like I have high hopes for Bryce this year, man, and I feel like if he comes out flat versus that defense in Jacksonville, not gonna be good. It's funny because we might get like Tet versus Travis Hunter, which would be like hilarious, but yeah. I'm excited to see what Ted and Bryce look like week 1. I think that's gonna be really, really cool. All right. He goes to small, like we'll just call. Cool. All right. I mean, as long as he doesn't have tens, I'm pretty like chill with this. Obviously, ace of spades, we might have problems, but probably could overbet here. I think this is a mistake, but it didn't really matter. Do we bet here? I think this guy just doesn't hero call enough for me to bet. Do we just like call like low key? Because like this guy's probably just gonna get it in. Like maybe we just didn't do something troll. Fuck it, why not? I feel like this guy's just gonna whale off. Okay, I'm probably just griefing myself 20 bigs here. We have this guy behind. Alright, I probably just trolled. Unless this guy's like just like queen jack off, then I think I got too cute here. I should probably go to I should probably be 75 here. Okay, whatever. As long as I win the hand, I'm making some money here. Whatever, let's just bet. This guy's either got something or he doesn't. Whatever. We did okay. Oh, I actually refresh chat. 85 viewers? What? What? Let's look at the graph of the day, boys. Huh? That's our graph for the day, guys. Huh? Kind of like that. Kind of tough. Kind of a tough graph. I kind of told you. Kind of a tough graph. Let's keep it going. We'll just call here. It's like definitely valid lead from him. We're definitely gonna call Chimney here on this dry board. He's dropping ace-9 or ace-3. And he actually is dropping 5-4, so this 2 is like pretty much the best card in the deck for him. Okay, when he goes this small, I'm like extremely confused as to what's going on. Now also like one of the main sins he's repping is like gone. It's like such an odd line for him to block the turn. Oh my god, I misclicked. I mean, now we get to see what he's leading. If he just like flicks in a call. I folded. Yeah, I mean, we misclicked. Definitely odd line by here. Thanks Ghostimly for the follow. We're gonna have the graph ready Monday, guys. I'm gonna buy Hands Note. I'm gonna start uploading every hand after every session, so then we can like see the graph. Maybe I'll have red and blue disabled for the challenge, so people don't get to actually like know exactly what I'm doing. But maybe I'll just show. Who cares? I can always use it to my advantage. Yeah, Pickens, Lamb, and Dak is gonna be different. I hope so. I think Pickens is nice. I know that's a cliche. I know it's a cliche, like, oh, Pickens is nice, but like I legitimately think so. So, yeah. I know it seems like a casual take, but like I actually think it's true. Like I just think Pickens is like the perfect fit for that offense. Also, like I think my dad's a Cowboys fan, and Cowboys fans always dog QBs without rings. Rum was solid, and the guy also caught that flag. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I hate these like it's you know what it is with the Cowboys fans? We run it twice though. No pain. Whatever. My all interviews fucked for the day. You know what it is with the Cowboys fans though? Like I just hate like these entitled fan bases. Like my dad is like so entitled. It's like Super Bowl or bust. Like to me, it's because they think they're gonna win the fucking Super Bowl every year. But like, for me, it's more and also like my dad will be like, oh, like you get these weird narratives in football. Oh, you can't play in the playoffs. It's like, dude, it was one game. Like versus the Niners. Like, my dad loves the Parsons trade though. Like, I think like the Cowboys fans are being a little delusional about it. Like, how are you gonna win paying a pass rusher $50 million a year, and then you get like, obviously he was like coming into his prime, but like $50 million a year, like that's what you pay a quarterback, bro. They get to resign Deron Bland, and their defense wasn't good enough, so they're gonna pay this guy $50 million, and they're not gonna. I don't know. It's definitely like not the worst trade ever. It's nothing like the Luka trade, obviously, right? This guy's like, look at his. I guess the stats aren't that ridiculous, but jeez. I mean, I guess we're just happy he's not that deep. Oh yeah, Cam Ward on the Titans. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, you're definitely right about that one. Also, like obviously, like the dumpster fire of Cleveland is gonna be funny to watch play out through the year. Week 1, it's less entertaining, right? I think he will. The division is like Mickey soft, right? Except I actually think the Texans are a dark horse this year. If Stroud can get it together, they're like their defense is like, oh, tough river. Their defense is like unreal. Like they might have the best defense in the NFL this year. I think it's like not even a hot take at all. Like, that roster, that pass rush, it's just that secondary. Like they're deep too. They're well coached. I don't know. That Houston defense is going to be a problem. And we saw it in the playoffs last year. But Stroud, like their offense, they just had everyone hurt, and like they were just a disaster. I mean, Stroud's like younger than me, right? So like I think people are a little hard on Stroud. People just expect so much. Like Peyton Manning didn't win a playoff game until his 6th year, right? And then he's like probably the second best quarterback ever. Like I think people just underrate that. Like it takes time. It's like you just see guys like Jaden Daniels come out. By the way, Jaden Daniels is older than Stroud. Like first of all, let's talk about that. And Bryce. Same with Bo. They're both older. Like even though people like kind of rate rookies differently. So yeah. But Dak is just like, anyway, back to Dak. Dak is just a G, complete G. Like, gone through like so much shit in his personal life, battled through injury, done everything for that team, and he gets spit on for no reason. And he's like the best dude. Yeah, it's just whatever. Like just all around class act of a dude. But yeah. You can't pay a pass rusher 50 M's. I mean, maybe you can. Like, obviously, if he goes out there and leads the NFL in sacks, he's probably worth that. But yeah, pass rusher 50 M's. Obviously, he's coming to his prime. He's 26, right? So like, who knows? Maybe he'll just end up being Lawrence Taylor. But like, yeah, 2 firsts and 50 M's, and you get what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. The D tackle they got. Kenny Clark. All right, anyway, guys, I'm sorry I'm talking so much about football, but we're kind of rinsing, okay? Like, you saw the graph. Sometimes you manifest the football talk, gets everything else going. Pickens is perfect for what Dallas needs, right? They just need a guy who like you can throw it up to. I mean, obviously you have CD, but it's like kind of reminds me of like he'll just be like a better Michael Gallup for them. And like Gallup was tough on that team, kind of just like disappeared, but Gallup was tough because Dak is like pretty good at doing at that throw. Do we go this lobby? Thoughts? This one's kind of mid. I'm in the big already. This one's pretty mid, so let's leave this and join this. Carry my, no, we can't breathe in my poker. Yeah, I'm really excited to watch Cam Ward. I forgot about that, like, yeah. There's so many teams I'm excited for, I can't even, like, name them all. Oh, New England's obviously going to be sick, right? With Diggs and Drake, man. I don't really have any of them in fantasy. Like, I actually, like, I think I have, like, 0 Patriots exposure, but it's still going to be fun. Obviously, I'm excited for Jameer Gibbs to break LT's record. It's my hot take this year. There was no Monty, and he stayed healthy. He would have broke LT's record last year. So I just take him at the 101 because I just think anything could happen. I guess we call it the BFD. Because we check all ace jack and stuff here, right? And, like, honestly, when he blocks, like, we're folding most ace king. I think we just bet here, and, like, he just doesn't know how to range us. Because, like, we're definitely folding everything but, like, ace king suited here. So. Good line, Carter. That was actually a good find. 6 hours into the session, that was a pretty good find. Yeah, dude, Pickens put like 1 career yards with 2023 with Kenny Pickett. Exactly. And then Fields last year. Like, he's never had a QB. So he's going pretty late in fantasy. Like, I mean, there's a couple guys that are pretty nice. Like, I think Sutton's like nice as fuck for the price. But yeah, Pickens is tough. Also, the Rams will be cool. I'm a Niners fan, so like, I'm hoping not. I'm excited to watch Arizona as well. Like, I'm starting to see Marv. I think Marv could make the leap here. The issue is that Kyler's kind of like a terrible quarterback because he's like really bad at the throws Marv's good at, unfortunately. Like, clearly, it's like so obvious when you watch. And like, honestly, I hate to say it, but Kyler just like deadass can't see out there. that's what it looks like nowadays. He's like Kyler's the hardest quarterback to rate right now because everyone like obviously sees the potential, but it's like you just like low key can't see some games. I feel like it's just that's what it looks like. Yeah, and Luka trade going down in history. The Parsons trade is nowhere near as bad. Like, people are just memeing saying like most hated man. Like, because like the thing is with Luka and like basketball, like salary cap is just like you start 5 guys. Salary cap is like so fake, and they got like not even that much for Luka, right? And they had another guy they had to end up paying. So, okay, honestly, when this guy calls HP here from these positions, I think I'm like 75. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think I am, but when he calls the HP here, we'll just fold. I probably should have found the double, but whatever, I'm talking a shot. I think it's okay. Yeah, dude, as far as he just took a step back. Yeah, I mean, their team just took a step back. Nico is the best. Like, Nico is so tough, though. I don't know, to me, I actually think if you watch Nico Collins with the idea in mind that he's already the best receiver in the NFL, like, he'll never for one play prove you wrong. He's literally, it literally looks like when I watch Nico, like I don't understand how someone's better. He's like better AJ Brown when I watch him. I'm not even joking. Like, no one talks about him. Like, he's criminally underrated, pretty much, so. If he checks here, I'll just paw it. But yeah, started a lot of things going on. How many hands in the challenge so far? Let's see. Let's do the whole challenge. Obviously, my bankroll's taken a heat since then. Since I looked at my last pretty graph. We've played 8,343 hands. Yeah, I am. I was younger back then, so I wasn't into college, because obviously, like, I'm young, so. I wasn't as into college like I am now. So, yeah. Still not as into college. I only have so much time. Alright, versus this guy. I think we just go. I think we just end it here. King 7's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe I'm just yapping, but. Appreciate the feedback, but wait, were you being tough to keep up and give feedback on the hands, dude? Laugh my ass off. You're like a robot with how fast you move across all these tables. I guess so, but like think about it, man. Like you honestly, the more you do it, you just get better at it. Like, I'm not even someone who's good at it. There's people out there that are so much better than me at this. Is a joke, but my goal for this challenge is to like, cause I need to play volume, to try and get better at playing volume. That's like one of my goals. So, yeah. What do we need here? We need him to have ace-4, then have the turn be a 4, and then we stack him. He's probably just overbetting here. I think we just fold most of the time here. Okay, what is action? Flop bet 3, turn overbet, check. I kind of just like want to call him every now and then just to keep him honest, but it looks like that was like a mistake because he didn't follow through here, so never mind, calling would have been bad. Because like, I thought he was just gonna overbet there. Because like, normally like it's like impossible to defend. Surprised to hear you say New England gonna be sick. They did well to the LSU OT. Yeah, exactly. But I think he was a little more 40 for his rookie season. He looked pretty good his rookie year, bro. They looked pretty fucking nuts, honestly. The quarterback that played the best game, honestly, last year I've ever seen out of all the games last year was freaking, what's his name, Joe Milton, week 17 or week 18. That game was absurd. I don't know how that guy doesn't get on the field. I'm gonna be real. That was absurd. I know he's playing versus backups, but that game was absurd. But I believe he like ended up like trolling in the preseason or something, right? Apparently, so maybe that's why. Good luck us. Damn, we're just boning up on every board. Sheesh. Let's go half pots. Thanks for the follow, Silverstreet. And OMG, it's Snaky and Gossenly, if I didn't say it already. Thank you guys for the follow. Yeah, I'm just excited to watch Travion. I think Travion's like nice, but I'm excited. I wish I could watch Judkins. That was who I was so excited to watch, bro. I drafted him in my main league that I care about. The rookie draft. I had 3 picks, but one of them was Judkins. We'll go half bot here and debatably triple off. We'll see. Let's call. I mean, definitely could turn our hand into a bluff, but I think calling is probably... Okay, here we have like probably less queen jack than he does. I think range check here is probably okay. He loves to play the small reopen, so even then, like if he reopens too much, then range check's even better, obviously, because then I can just... There's no point even c-betting myself. It took forever to c-bet here. This is definitely folding. Take a look at that, though. Yeah, the 9's just terrible, right? So, yeah. Ace king advantage just goes down, obviously. I think this guy's through with bluffing me sometimes, so. Dang, dude, I haven't seen much of Nika, but I knew him and Del were tearing things up. I've got an impression that either Jefferson or battling for another one. But either Jefferson or Amino. Amino, definitely not. I'm sorry. Like, I love Amino as a player. I love him. I watch this, like, dude, I literally watch every episode of his podcast. I think he's, like, the funniest dude, but I don't think you can put him, like, it's hard to compare for what it's worth, but he gets the ball fed to him. They do different things. For me, obviously Chase, you gotta have in there now. I mean, it's, like, not a joke, but I think Nico is a top 3 receiver in the NFL talent-wise right now. That is my take. If you watch the games and you watch Nico, it's like, dude, he's catching a slant, and he's literally throwing dudes off him. And he's getting like 10 yards. He's getting like 10 yards of separation on slant routes at like 6'5". It's like, I don't even understand what's going on. No one can cover him, and no one can tackle him. It's literally like, it's insane. And he mosses too. Like, you can't. No one can. Yeah, at the catch point too. He's like T. Higgins, but just like better all around in every way. It's kind of like Nika. So seems like you put a lot of time in setting positions and scenarios to the point of muscle memory to help move that quick. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't know if it's always studying. Sometimes it's just reps, right? Like, I think the people that are a lot better than me are reps. And they're also built better for it. Like, I have ADHD, so I'm just not normally the best at long sessions. Okay, we're just going to be smart here and just fold. I've tried forward tabling, but I get stuck and fall behind. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep doing less. By the way, like, this is like suboptimal. I'm also playing a stake lower than my main stake, so I recommend. I think what gives you an edge is like being aware of your limits for tabling, right? It's smart that you're like at least aware of it. I'm being dealt aces so often. What happened here? I thought I stacked this guy with aces. Oh, he ended up like bingoing with jack 8. Alright, let's just like 4-bet neck to a huge number. So he like jams his kings or something. Oh, that would have been sus flop if he called. Cool. Yeah. Fucking dude, the Matt Flynn thing, and then getting beat up by Russell Wilson. That's iconic. I remember when I was a kid, I was like going crazy at that Matt Flynn game. I was like, oh my god. I thought that shit was the coolest thing ever. Like the thing is with Milton, it was his rookie year, right? It's like different than Matt Flynn, right? And also Milton is like athletic traits of a god, right? Wait, we low-key have potential here. If there's a third ace, we can BBJ, right? Do I just check back so he doesn't fold? But I probably should have got the max. He definitely just has a pocket pair, so we're just a bit small. Bro, we were so close to another BBJ! Yeah, it's kind of the funny thing with Matt Flynn, right? Like, he never really got to start. But I always think about this, like, if you just get beat out, you get beat out. Like, he obviously didn't look good enough to get, if he got beat up by Russell Wilson. Like, he must have looked a lot worse than Russell Wilson. I think sometimes you just have, like you have a good game, a good team in place. Damn, I lost a lot of viewers. Is it the... Bro, we've had so many BBJ sweats today. So close, man. 10K. Or more, right? How much is it, like 14K to hit this? We would have moved up instantly. We've been lots of outs off of BBJ today, so we're getting closer. I always thought yeah, you already said that. Maybe I should have bet turn, but I don't want him to fold. I think I trust Ray Ray to be good enough not to fold, but still, I was scared. Lots of BBJ sweats today. King of clubs. I think this guy's not bluffing, but whatever. We'll call once more. The EV of hitting the king of clubs would have been crazy. So, because we would have basically guaranteed stacked him, so... Now we're going to fold. Folding turn here would have been kind of sus. Like, I mean, it's definitely possible, but the out is so clean with the king that it kind of feels like probably should just call. Like, maybe he's bluffing every now and then. Obviously, you have the implied odds of a god. I like this hand as a check raise. Oh my god. Let's just go for it. Let's go for this as well. I'm in the mood for it. The queen's probably not the best here because you probably block folds, like maybe. But the thing is, like, if I have a hand like Jack 5, I'm just gonna bet myself, right? Actually, Jack 5 of spades, I would probably play like this as well. Maybe I want the spade here, actually. I don't know. This guy's probably just a station, right? I guess Jack's decent call. The thing is, my bluffs have a Jack though, right? Pretty much all of them, so. That's what it is. I find like when I play these lines though, they just never work anymore. Like I just get range called. Because like obviously he calls this because of blocker, but then like he'll just call 2-pair because of blocker too. So it's like Maybe I just need to stop. Maybe I just need to start having it. Reps like live online or like GCO wizard type reps. Dang, forgot Chase. I thought of Neighbors and he was like, nah. I don't know if he's number one. Yeah, Neighbors is definitely but Neighbors is my favorite player in the NFL right now. Him and Gibbs. And I have him in basically all the leagues I care about in fantasy. All my dynasty leagues. I literally have him in like every dynasty league I have. But yeah, he definitely has a lot to prove. I think he's just getting pelted the ball in New York. He has a lot of potential, but like people putting him in that list right now over even BTJ. Like BTJ had a better season objectively. Yeah. And I love Neighbors. I think Neighbors is like infinite potential. Like, but and he had like I don't even know like a Michael Irvin team target share. Like shit was crazy. This hand is just frustrating though. Obviously, I understand the guy's got to call me with like stuff like that, so it's not a bad call. I'm probably over bluffing honestly. I just took Queen Jack, so good call by him. Just definitely maybe like my win rate today doing shit like that is just not what it used to be. It used to be so fucked good doing that. Now it's like in the bin. Obviously, I'm probably supposed to just jam, so maybe I should just jam. He probably still calls me though. I wonder if he rolls, or do you think he just like range calls every ace jack, every ace 10 there? I wonder. Oh, I have good blockers. I'll just call every single one. I mean, versus me, it's probably makes money, so I can't even hate. But yeah. What's the button you keep pressing on closing the window? I just like have a tick where I just look at the observing list without realizing it. I just like clicking it. It's just something to do because I don't listen to music when I play because like it distracts me. It makes me zone out. I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch podcasts, and I play long hours. So when I'm just sitting here, like I just do shit like this. Yeah, it's just like a tick thing that I do. Man, I'm so mad at myself for this bluff. Yeah, Russ was hot. Yeah, definitely. But I'm saying like they paid him, right? Like if he was good, he would have got a shot somewhere else. I don't know, we'll see. I think Milton just sold in the preseason. There's plenty of one-hit wonders. You realize it's pretty easy if you got the right system in place or to get hot. The hard part in the NFL is like you look at Kyler, right? Like if Kyler came in as a backup, he would throw for 500 yards, right? Like if Kyler just came in as a backup for like some random team and no one game planned for him, he would literally just he would throw for 500 yards, like he would run for 100 and throw for 300. But like teams game plan against him because like they know who he is. And it's different to play when people are actually game planning against you, right? And what you're trying to accomplish. Like obviously his weakness is he's just like tiny, right? So he can't see over the middle of the field. And it's like so apparent when you watch him play that he like can't see. So yeah. What are these guys' stats? How crazy is it? Not crazy enough. If I saw like 50% 3-bet there, I would probably call. Even though 3-bet isn't 4-bet, it would like sway me because he has a crazy VPIP, so. Thanks Deuce 0 for the fall. Thanks Easy Papa for the fall. Follow. I don't know why I said fall. But definitely my size should be shoved, so I probably give him a sizing tone when I didn't shove the river there. You're such a troll. You're such a troll, deuce, bro. Your future generations, dude. I blocked calling range on the river with the ace. Maybe we just like check and see if he reps trying to get me off the ace. Because I block calls with the a6. Maybe he gets like courageous and runs check raise here. I doubt he would ever do that because maybe at 5k he would try this, but like he's just one table. He's just like doesn't care about his 200s. He's got other shit going. Probably should run overbet here as a one size. He's gonna have like queen jack and queen 10 here, and even jack 10. So I'm just gonna bet. Sometimes. Third enemies could be like pro bowlers, but yeah, LSU put Jefferson Jim beat it. Like, yeah, I know it's crazy. I mean, people try to argue that they're not wide receiver U. It's like kind of hilarious. I mean, I could kind of understand the Ohio State hype before the draft, I guess, with Harrison coming out and stuff. And like Olave Wilson and like JSN were kind of like a bigger deal. But like now it's like so apparently just LSU. This guy's on the tighter side. I'm not gonna call this size. Like obviously in theory, like I would have to think about it. Yeah, like you do this. Or you do this. Oh, I can't even drag now. Honestly, kind of good spot for us with the 9-3 off. I guess we'll just raise resist guy. We'll size our hand so we won't go too big. Yikes, man. Maybe it's a draw. Oh, we still win. Let's go. Feels like I keep getting dealt premiums like at an insane rate. I've had aces so much in the last hour. Honestly, I kind of want to keep this guy in, but like flatting kings here is just too bad. We could definitely just big bet here and then try and jam. Let's just try to play 2 streets. Why not? He has like no 7s here. I mean, he might have deuces, right? Nah, like Drew Brees is a lot. Drew Brees is like 2-0. Like Drew Brees is a lot taller than Kyler is. Like Kyler is listed at like a height that he is just not. Like Kyler is legitimately short. Like Drew Brees could see, bro. Like he wasn't like cheating. Like obviously, like yeah, you gotta play a certain way to make up for heights. Like you can see with 2 SEs and stuff. It's like nightmare. But like, and it's a lot of like timing pre-snap and accuracy, obviously. But like, Kyler's a lot shorter than Drew. It's the issue like Bryce. I'm kind of worried about Bryce, but like whatever. I'm a big Bryce fan. My brother's a Panthers fan, and we watch like almost every game together. Like I'm a Niners fan, so my team's like boringly good. When we're bad, I'm just disappointed. Not even like it's not even like a fun type of bad. We're just like, oh, we're hurt. Fuck this. Been a Niners fan since Aldon Smith. If you know who that is. When I was a kid, I was like for some reason like I'm just obsessed with using Aldon Smith in Madden. So that's my fan arc. Now that I'm older, I'm like it's like kind of boring that they have a lot of Super Bowls. Because like I wasn't there for any of them, so I just feel like I almost wish I was like a fan of a team with no Super Bowl, because then I like wouldn't be missing out on history. But like whatever, Jerry Rice is kind of cool. So, and I'm not gonna change my team. Obviously, that's like cringe. Had that bug before? You must restart the client for what? What's the bug? Well, what bug do I have right now? We're kind of climbing the leaderboards. I guess like these people are on now. Can we put pressure on people here? I wonder. Like surely no one has a 6, right? Like I don't think anyone's calling me down. Unless they have a 6 here. Like I don't think Marek's ever calling me down unless he has a 6 here. Obviously, our blockers are kind of bad because I think 8s and 7s probably fold in the long run. But oh wow, never mind. What the fuck? Obviously, this like run out would have been horrible. Like this run out like looks pretty, but like we're only ever getting called by 10s and 9s on the river anyway. Because he doesn't. Our opponents are gonna have a single hand that beats aces that loses to 8-7, except like 6-5 debatably. Thanks Danny Boy Poker for the follow. What's the bug? Let me ask in YouTube actually so I can. Poker session's going good. We're up heaps today. Or not heaps, but like we're up a good amount of buy-ins. I don't know how many, but we'll call here because I'm a degenerate. Definitely a fold in theory, by the way, guys. Like he's shorter and stuff, but we get these cards. Tough card. Just bet, please. Just bet. Okay, hopefully he just has a pocket pair without. So if he just has kings, no diamond, and he's dead. What? What are the odds of that? Disappointing, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, OSU, solid battle for wide receiver, solid username. But a couple years ago, when I made my Club GG account, I made the username Epstein didn't. I wanted to say Epstein didn't pay himself 600 mil, but it was too long. Bro, but he did though, didn't he? Didn't he just pay it? It's a joke. But... Okay, this guy's VPIP's insane. What do you guys say we just go to like 35 here? At the stack depth. This might be a crazy hand. He folded with that VPIP, eh? So we clearly went too big. $73, okay, let's fight back every now and then. We block King 10 suited, which is like obviously relevant. I should probably maybe consider bluffing, but I think 7x probably in the folding range from my opponent. Like I think he'll like strike his 7 to the river and then he has to fold like a7 and stuff. So I don't think it's necessarily the greatest hand. Might as well take our like fraction of a showdown EV. Kids is just like autopilot checks back. Yawning but determined. I don't know when I should get off, but I'm like low-key kind of addicted. It's nothing higher is running, so it's actually like the perfect spot for the 200 and L leaderboard grind, guys. I don't think Kwong is for sure not on, so we should pass him. Not gonna be able to pass these guys though. Maybe no, we can't pass this. I mean, like maybe. No, we can't get 1,000 points that quick. I don't think we could pass this guy. He's on. We could pass this guy. This guy I believe is on, or maybe he just got off. And the good news is higher isn't running, so we're not gonna get past yet like that fast. Obviously, every little bit counts because we're playing 200 NL, so it's a lot of money. So I might just run this stream another hour and a half. I got 78 viewers right now. Y'all are being chill as fuck. You can't play your game with this much chat interaction, yeah, but I also can't play my game with this many hours playing. Half of the what's keeping me going is the chat interaction. But you're definitely right, bro. But right now while I'm playing 200, I don't know. It's kind of like if I wasn't looking at chat, I might be just doing something else. I don't usually play sessions these long, so. Seem to be doing alright. Go back to 400, but I was a Saint fan, so got to see their first and only Super in high school. Pretty lucky timing, dude. Yeah, that's obviously like god timing. Like that was like probably like one of the best Super Bowls ever, to be honest. Like I mean, like just like years for a team. Like everything, the story with the Katrina and everything. It's one of the coolest football stories for sure. With no diamond, we're just gonna check. But thanks, Vladin, for the input. Appreciate the kind wishes. Okay, I'm just gonna size up in the delay and give me a sec. Oh, here's my phone. Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, bro. Even if he did have a finance degree, like, I mean, someone that, like, come on. Like, I mean, the whole story smells horrible. I kind of just want to, like, attempt to call here, but I think it's just, like, too credible. 10-8, does he bet? He definitely runs this as a bluff, but I don't think this is the hand. I think, like, when the 9 changes me, I can call more often. This guy's calling a lot, so let's just call 10. Let's just go to a 10 in position. We don't need to overthink it. Oh my god, what a start. No! Okay, come on, chat. Let's hope it's not Queen Jack. Okay, we'll take that result. Wow, he had an ace. If we had sized up flop, I didn't really expect to have an ace. Thanks, Reaverager, for the ball. Loki's kind of just want to like check raise huge here. We'll block because we're gonna block it. Oh fuck! Wait, what? It's 4 flush. What am I doing? It's like such an awful line. I should just size up. I didn't realize it was 4 flush. It's still okay though. I don't think I would have gotten that much more. Did you guys see that NFL Red Zone is gonna have commercials? I just saw that today. That is like legitimately horrible. I cannot believe that. It's gonna just like ruin it. I mean, I get people sit there and watch it all day, but like just like do product placement. Like, I don't know. To me, it's like it kind of defeats the whole point of Red Zone. You go to Red Zone because you want to fade commercials. I don't know. Just greedy. Like, obviously, in the short term, it's gonna make more money for them, like, duh, but, like, maybe, like, I can see long term, it just, like, Red Zone is just so good for the growth of the product. Like, that's, like, a big turnoff for football, is the amount of commercials, right? Anyway, like, obviously, the second I hit a commercial, I'm just gonna go to a game. Like, obviously. But, it's just... That shit is just so cringe, man. It's 7 hours of commercial-free football instead of 8 hours. Or it's set 7 hours of what? Football starting now? Because it used to be like commercial-free football starting now. Bro, if I see online that everyone's running a boycott on Red Zone Week 1, I'll run the boycott. I'm not even kidding. I'll just not put that shit on Week 1. I'll just flick through the channels. I saw someone was tweeting it. Obviously, like, the boycott's not gonna happen, obviously, like. But I'll legit, like, just run the boycott the whole year. I don't care. Like, I can just... Like, I run 2 TVs anyway and just flick through the channels. Alright, let's just hit a jack. Give him jacks. Call it a night. What do you guys think? Or just give him 10-9. Check it. Fold. Okay, I like betting here. We block king 10. We block that. Also, it took for literally like a trillion years to call, so like it might just be 9. So like, I don't know if that's a real tell, but obviously, like, I'm gonna bet no matter what. Alright, we'll just lose. Maybe it's like ace jack and we chop. Yeah, this is the nuts. So he's thinking about raising. True story, no comment. That hit BJ at 10-20 and the Union had huge BJs. That's kind of jokes. Yeah, I tell people they like just I don't even disagree and they never call. I play them though, but I recognize your same Union though. No way, until he shows you the. Oh yeah, it is about the Union thing. Was that one and only who begged me for like 780 over 7 days? Definitely not. True story. No cap. I was on a tail that hit BJ at 10 and the Union had huge. Yeah. Dude, this dude knows he starts begging for money. I see. There's a 1K running now, so our leaderboard's getting less clouded. No. Obviously, this hour is just gonna give me like 50 big blinds per 100 to finish. Or not 100, not per 100, because I'm gonna play more. But I'm gonna get 50 big blinds for finishing this hour, which is definitely gonna add to my win rate. We will call the Jack 10 this deep. Pretty good flop for Jack 10. He should be pot or check. I mean, you definitely mix folds. I'll probably fold to the pot, honestly. With the JT here. And maybe I not, actually. I don't know. Half pot is definitely weird from him, so... We just call. It's almost like the most nutted size, but whatever. We just check now and then probably fold the bet check bet. Yikes, river, but... He would definitely not block a queen for value. That'd be kind of crazy, right? No, really, man? Really, Dila? Really? Alright. I can't believe I have 79 viewers. Shit's great. This is 84 viewers, but is this real? I don't know. I wonder if the viewers are bugged with the multi-string. Either way, shit's crazy. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all you watching. Yo, if you want to just do your YouTube and pause it at the start to give it a turn. Stop again when you're close to live. The thing is, I don't watch with delay. Cause I'm too used to like being with the apps and everything. Like I'd rather just watch it. I'd rather watch commercials than watch it live. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Maybe I might. There's a good chance I misunderstood what you're saying. I watch on DAZN. It's not that. I just don't like what they're like. I totally get why you have to like make a product for entertainment and with commercials, but like you can like they can get enough without the commercials here for Red Zone. I mean, I guess that maybe they're looking at how many people just watch Red Zone every year, but okay, the 9x just blocks folds here. Like he has 9-8 and stuff that folds, so we're not gonna go that crazy with this king. What anime are you running right now? This is like a hilarious line by me, but whatever. Yikes, river. We could definitely bluff this at a frequency. I guess I'll just take our EV though. We can run the OB here. I know I've been playing B20 here, but like normally I like to run OB. We'll run heads up versus this guy. We were playing versus him earlier today. I'm getting like mad tilted. 6. No, all red cards, no 6. That's like hardly fair. We could definitely turn this hand into a bluff. I think I'll turn it into a bluff on the turn here. Sphere, it's okay. I shouldn't say oh, I'm kind of like right like the sphere. I haven't even heard of the sphere unless that's what we'll call here. We'll just call versus the block, because like raising here, I think I want to raise 2 pair plus. Like obviously I could probably raise a hand like this. Let's just calm down, see what's up. Nice. Oh, I should have B75'd here. Oops. I'll just run it as a check raise though. I'll probably run this hand as a check, because if I B75 here, yeah, it's not the best. Wow, never mind, it would have been the best. He has king 10 off. I did not expect that. This deep, we're gonna call here versus this guy and try and crack him. Holy shit! I think he's gonna play like passive as fuck here though. Let's just play big reopen here because he can't really fold. Obviously he can if he has like if he misses. Present content, gonna hit the hay. Good luck out there. Thanks, Duo. Appreciate the chatter, bro. Always happy to talk about football. You know. How's it for Chris? Climbing the stakes. P good. Hit up BBJ day 1, so or no, I don't think I'm exaggerating. Maybe slightly. They hate you because they hate you. Exactly. Fuck, I can't read this. We can 4-bet this hand, but we'll just call. I think out of position mainly, just using offsuit stuff. It's usually like cutoff versus big blind where you'll use stuff like this. Versus 2.5, like we'll fold. Like versus 2x, you just defend stuff like this more. Open ender, obviously we're gonna call. Or double gutter, sorry. Same thing though. Like, do we bet here or not? I think we just check. Would he really check ace jack on the turn here? Would he really check kings? I guess he could check aces. Double flush shot. You could be playing for the check jam. Let's just bet, yeah. So that's quite underbluffed, I guess, so, but I don't know. Let's run it once, just hit an 8, move on with our lives. I think he misclicked and bet one big. Nice job, me. This size is so small, we're gonna call in position. Obviously, it's a overfold linking high board. I'm starting to get. It's just starting to hit me like a truck, but I think like at this hour it hits everyone like a truck. So the snooze. Play block. We'll just call on up his king high. He's probably gonna check ace high though, but I want to play the check raise line because I think he's gonna station it. I'm being stationed hard in this line recently, so. I've been getting stationed so hard in this line. Are you going for WSOP? Like you're saying next summer or what? Or like is that what are you referring to exactly? Because like I feel like nowadays there's like a billion WSOP events and I'm just not aware of all of them. I might go for one and make content out of it maybe. I think now I'm just gonna with poker I'm just gonna move with content. I think it's just like 2+ EV now for me to just keep it going. Did I accidentally close the table or what? Sucks he found the fold here because I've been getting stationed in this spot for like decades now. Half pot might make more sense here, but whatever, let's run this. It's so easy to just check ace-5 to the river. Well played him, I guess. I was debating checking. I probably should check. I thought he would be overfolding enough, which maybe is. Which WSOP event are you referring to? Are you just referring to like the series in the summer? Because it's like a ways out, so I feel like you're not referring to that. Oh, like, are you saying this? No, I'm not going to play these because I'm doing a bankroll challenge at the same time. And I also am not going to play. And like most of the events are on Sunday, and I'm just going to watch football. I should be able to do anything on Sundays outside of watch football. Work too hard during the week. Obviously, if it's like Giga plus EV spot, like I could like miss it, but yeah. We'll raise here. The bottom pair undercard with the backdoor flush draw. We're up to 300, boys. We're kind of climbing here. I think this is as good as we can do. But the goal is to just hold on. Our hat's kind of on my ass, though. Yeah. I think we should just stay on. I got the viewers. I got 77 viewers somehow. I feel like it's bugged. I feel like I do not have that many, but either way, I still have a lot of viewers. So I appreciate everyone that's in here. Not Ray Ray, he's just waking up. Yikes. You know what's frustrating? He's like low-key the most chill guy on the server, but like obviously like yeah. You know what's funny is like the guys from Ontario was less chill though. Ray Ray's like okay, I'm not really claiming there's a lot of chill guys from Ontario, but we're gonna hunt this guy. Okay, let's just overbend and then GM. I think this is like high CV line. I think he's gonna like call out here versus the overbet, so. Good luck, guys. Let's hope he didn't check something. Hope he's just ace king. Nice! Run good. What a turn card. Just made everything come together. I believe next like normal-ish pre-flop. Obviously not loving the jam, but whatever, we're gonna have to call. Yikes, maybe I overplayed my hand there. I probably should have just found the call. Oh, why aren't you aces? It'll make this way cooler. Come on, let's get bailed out. Yes! Hold. No! What is this? Ugh, today is so troll. One good hand here, lose it over here. Ugh. My only view would have been through the moon there if we got bailed out. Bro, these rivers and these all-ins have been crazy. Yeah, vlogs would be great, especially if you include some lifestyle beside poker. People would like to watch it, yeah. My life is like so boring though. Any in general. Yeah, I mean, I'll always play the series that comes to Toronto when it comes. If they do like the Canadian Ontario thing, yeah, Woodbine, yeah, I'll go play that. I'll probably like fire everything there and do vlogs this year. No, man. That was such a whiny no. Like, no, you can tell that one hurt my soul, dude. I guess we'll just check. Obviously, like, sucks to lose to ace queen. I guess, like, I'm, like, 100% sure he's gonna fold it. But, like, yeah, I'm just worried about tens too often and stuff. I might play the one in the summer, too. We'll see how my stream's doing and stuff. Like, that's a ways away, though. Like, maybe I'll play the main, make content of it. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is the same name as my stream. So, my YouTube is Schrodinger's VPIP. Okay, BBJ potential here, boys. BBJ potential here. Give me a jack. Yeah, obviously, it can't even be jack of hearts. I mean, it could. Like, obviously, it could still be. I'll probably just bet here because it's hard for him to fold. I feel like he would have raised flop if he had a flush. This, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is too thin. This is such a ridiculous line from him. He must literally have queen jack of hearts. Oh, he has ace 10. Bro, like, we're so close. Okay, half putter check. Honestly, on a 26. We could definitely find the jam here. I think we'll find the check, though. Because you have to check a lot on this card, because it's just like, you miss a lot. Find the jam on the river here. We're going to take a while, and then we'll find the jam. I think it's jam ace 10 here. It kind of block bluffs the ace of hearts. Like, he probably reopens ace of hearts, so maybe we unblock bluffs, but... I mean, I guess we could roll. Like, I mean, the 10 doesn't block checkbacks. I guess I could roll there, though. Take a look at that. No. At least he like kind of doubled up. Never mind, didn't matter. Damn, our only EV's kind of fading. V75 check here. I'll probably just jam though if he V75s. He half pots. I think I'm just gonna jam versus the half pot, even though it's like smaller than V75. We'll run it twice. How does he just have? Raver is such a luck box, bro. We're slightly downswinging down the stream here because our all-in EV has been getting more fair. Because we're up so much in all-in EV. Come on. Wow, no black card. Okay, I'll take it. Let's get a few going as we improve our all-in EV. Interesting note he runs half there. I guess like on the multi-way half is fine. I definitely probably overplayed the jam, but yeah, whatever. I figured he was like range halving, so like I felt like just like shoving over a lot of stuff would have just big money. Unfortunate the aces. We'll see how much longer I have to play for it and not get caught here. Is there someone like right now? Anne's playing behind me, and then did Lucas get off? I think he did. Kwong. Okay, so maybe I only have to play 30 more minutes, but we're locking in for the leaderboard here, guys. This is what the leaderboard looks like. Played 9 hours or something today. More than 9 hours, I think. Or, no. More than 8. So, lots of playing too. Lots of 200 and 0 has been played today. $60. You know what? I just want to 4-bet this hand, though. Obviously, I probably need a higher number, but whatever. I'll just fold to the jam. Fuck calling this shit. Bro, I've had like so many outs for the BBJ, dude. We're gonna raise it more versus this guy. I guess he's like quite tight, but I still don't mind sizing up because he's probably gonna call his mid hands too much. We'll just call versus size. Ugh, this is a nightmare. Whatever. Ugh. So fucking frustrating. I probably could get away from this one though. I don't know his stats or anything though. This has been horrible to end the stream. I'm just running queens into kings over and over and over and over again. I think that was avoidable. Maybe it's too late. Like, this shit is just driving me insane. But yeah, I think that was easily avoidable. That was just stupid. This was avoidable. But it's like, I don't know. I'm just looking at these hand histories. This guy's like min clicking and then folding, and then like, I don't know. I guess he's like show to king. I don't know. Definitely seems like a nit. I think I just like I'm completely griefed that spot. That's life though. I mean, like obviously like it's like versus a normal human being, like not named this. Okay, that sounded like I was being really mean to the guy. I apologize for that, but I just meant like, yeah, that sounded mean. I'm just tired. But basically, what I'm saying is, versus like a normal player, I think I can get away with it. But maybe he's giving me away too. Yeah, I apologize. It's not what I mean. But yeah, my bad. I'm just tired. I didn't mean it like that. All right, we're just gonna call the chips here. We just have to play because we have to get that leaderboard spot going. And it's on me, honestly, for not finding the fold. I just have that like toxic League of Legends speech pattern sometimes, so I have to be careful. I got that like League of Legends toxicity just flowing through my veins. It just comes out when I'm pissed. Let's get the updated cooler graph. Because we were going crazy today, and now I think we are going way less crazy. It's not that bad still, actually. I'm just being a fucking drama queen. Holy shit. But yeah, my bad. My bad to this guy if he's watching. Sorry about that. That was not the point I was trying to make. Just sometimes, like I forget, like, I'm streaming. Like, it's fun for humor, but when you realize, like, the person you're talking to can actually watch what you're saying, like, you do have to talk a little more polite. That's obviously God flop. It's just bet half pot. Yeah, that's my bad, bro. Sorry about that. Anyway, we move on. We move on. Wait, oh, I thought I got like 4-bet, but in reality I just have like tables overlapped. That's quite disappointing. Okay, we're gonna flat here and play correct. Even though I think in practice Marek's like probably not bluffing enough here, so there's no point in me flatting, but whatever. Hopefully he doesn't have the quacks. If he does, life goes on. Like, I don't need to be such a diva. Like, holy shit. Could raise here for sure. Probably with the ace of clubs we just can. Hopefully he just has kings and just like shoves. Like, only bluff here that gets there is the king jack suited. I think I'm just gonna shove here at this point. I don't want any more like action killers or something. Even ace king with the club might just call off here. Maybe I punted the spots. I'm probably supposed to just call down. I don't think he would fold any kings here. Let's take a look at that spot though. I really just thought he had no folds, but maybe he probably just has ace king. I probably just griefed that spot, let's be real. Maybe he would have tripled. I don't know. Still playing correct, even though like I think like it might not make as much money. I was just tilted at my decision to punt off queens when I deep down knew I should have folded it, so I was being cringe. That's just on me. I was just being cringe, it's just my bad. And sometimes you make mistakes, right? So it's, life goes on. We still have like a sick ref. So We can call it sometimes. I guess we can just roll. Probably just fold now though. Like obviously in theory I think we're supposed to roll twice, but I don't feel like it. Good luck me. Like this guy's 3-bet is like negative a trillion. 0 to 34 hands, and if he just okay, he blocks. I guess I'll call versus the block. Okay, Loki kind of got me here. Damn, bro, we're just like constantly running into aces and we're just like paying. Zero to 34 hands, and then he like 4-bets pots. The issue is the price is so good for him just to have like a random troll hand, right? Because like I don't know anything about this guy. It's kind of what I'm just thinking. So I'm probably just gonna flick in the call here. But if this is pot, I would fold. Yeah, it's just like so obviously aces. But the price is like it's so different than the other hand. So whatever. We're just gonna pay 35 bigs there, just because he might just have a random punt. Because it's a complete unknown. Like short stack. Obviously, his P4 is legit 3, dude. Like, I'm probably trolling. Just, like, the block on the turn is, like, so uncharacteristic. Usually they, like, fast play because they're afraid of shits. But I guess he found, like, a good size. We're just running into the fucking aces, though. Holy, bro. Like, how many... Like, we've lost, like, 900 bucks to aces and kings in the last hour, it feels like. Like, obviously, there I could have saved 30 bigs. Probably, but, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like just the random, like idiot EV or something is like too worth it. This guy hasn't done that much, so whatever. But definitely tough to play versus some slots versus recreationals because like on one hand like you beat yourself up because the guy feels like he always has aces, but on the other hand like some of these guys just have like fucking 9-5 suited, and like obviously like MDA guys will say otherwise, like da-da-da, but and they're probably right, but it still like doesn't make it easy. Obviously we have queens here. I think we just reopen half pot. Like I don't think this is an appealing check raise spot, and like I might be wrong. But I think he just barrels. I don't think he's looking for the XR here. Wow, dude. Is he just check calling 10s here like a fucking boss? Like, whatever, I'll just... Why is everyone just checking ace queen nowadays versus me, bro? I don't get it. They just check ace queen on this board. I mean, obviously it's fine. Like, I'm okay with my barrel. Because I didn't think he was going to check raise it. I felt like he would just check call. We'll look at it. Barada did the same thing. Obviously, these positions make probably more sense than what Barada did versus me. Barada found like a 10% check, but like... Everyone's just checking top, like... We're getting absolutely cooked. We just lost another buy-in. Definitely just frustrating, bro. Like, on my end. Like, I don't know. I don't not like the way this... But whatever. You're just losing to top and aces every hand, so... Definitely tilting down the stream, obviously. Like, I think we can tell that plus 5 hours, but we're playing for the leaderboard. It's definitely hard when you run your worst towards your, like, most, like, tilted spots. Like, I'm just losing kings into queens twice for stacks. Running aces and ace king today for stacks. Obviously, we've had a lot of run good today, but, like, lots of pre-flop losses today. Obviously, overall, can't complain because the win rate's pretty good today, but, like, just feels like lots of pre-flop spots that were just pretty annoying today. I'm sure I had a lot go my way, though, but I just can't really remember that many. I remember, like, one, I think I ran kings into jacks. Okay, when he checks here, I think we just overvet, and he probably folds a lot, right? Surely. I have another table out here that I just to have running, so I should probably stop that. Alright, let's look at the leaderboard. When it makes sense to get off, I will be getting off. Muck me daddy. This guy's still on, right? This muck me daddy guy? Or is he not? Because if he's not on, I'll just keep playing. Did he get off? Fuck, he might have got off. Yeah, I just gotta keep playing. The gatekeeper? Wait, this is fucking... This is target, isn't it? Whatever, else lose to a 7. That's 9s. Isn't like target like nitty as fuck though? Like I should probably just be folding this. I don't know why I'm calling queen jack here. Okay, fold then. Is next still on? Yeah, next. Okay, so next is still on, so we're not passing next. This guy's still on. We can get 50 bigs for passing him, so I guess I just stay on, right? Because like that's absurd. All right, hopefully we can get a cooler, man. Give me the cooler. Put this guy in the bubble. Oh my god, we got it. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask. As many times as you want, though, because you're a chill dude. Yeah, I figured you want 3. We can do it 3. Don't do it. Oh, it keeps giving him outs, bro. Let's just flop him dead. How about that? Yes. We have a nut flush draw here, which would be, like, obviously insane to go runner nut flush. Where's the wreck here? If he decides it's a paw, but here, okay. Nice hand. So sad, too bad. I don't really care about blowing up my equity here. I'll just go for the bluff. He took like a little bit while to call there, so I feel like... No, where's my club? Where is my club? I'll just check back here. He instantly bets big. Do I call once? So the action is raise, call. I'm gonna block an ace, right? Okay, we hit 2 pair though, so that's like quite nice because he could have ace king. Okay, and he only half pots here. This guy might just be running it. I feel like he'd bet bigger if he had it, so let's go for the jam. Hope it's not ace jack or it's nice. We were cooks, but we instantly just, dude. I think sometimes you just need a victim, dude. When you're just being a victim, like you just like the good shit just happens, dude. Thanks, Manjay, for the follow. Dude, the issue is, like, I honestly think he's not going to call a 10. Like, he's not going to call this, and he has a 5 sometimes. So, this, like, looks like the nittiest check back, but this guy legitimately is not going to call a 10, so... I don't know, maybe he would, but, like, I don't know. To me, it's, like... And the fact that I have a 10, like, unironically, guys, the fact that I have king 10, like... I guess he could have a king x of spades hand, but... I don't know. This guy's just, like, doesn't really call that wide, so... I mean, he could be watching the stream, but... This guy's stream, it's, like, pretty liberal, but whatever, I'll just, like, play solid. I'm just gonna chop this hand. Oh my god, we faded it! The monster. Thanks, Trend David, for the follow. Whatever, I still have a lot of viewers here for some reason. I don't know, y'all are real ones. For still being here even after, like, I'm tired, I'm being a victim. Complaining like hard as fuck. Okay, just give me a jack, give me an ace. Wow. Half pot here might even be better. I don't mind this size though. Obviously, if we can get $400 on the leaderboard, that's like gonna be like crazy, right? $1K is unfortunately running, so we might be getting passed by someone here. I don't know how big of a cushion we have, but the 1K definitely gets us way more cooks. I should be careful here, but this guy like usually just doesn't raise enough, so he probably just had it, so then I don't really like lose that much EV. Alright, we're gonna leave here and then join here. Play pot or check, we'll pull it. Definitely gonna bet here versus the wreck. Here, I guess we could check sometime, so we'll check. Why not right now? Alright, gotta proceed with caution here. Probably like, what's a good card? I don't even fucking know. What would be a good card? Oh, I autopilot folded that him. Too many tables going. You know, I'm just gonna believe it. The pot is so underbluffed, so he'd have to be value winning himself, but it's like super hard to value on yourself there. I think he just is a better pair. Oh, he just has ace jack and he just checks it on the turn. Honestly, the 9's good for the reason he checked ace jack though. I just figured he would be older folding all non-aces. I didn't think he would check enough aces on the turn, but well played him. Obviously my hand, if you're guys wondering, like obviously in theory has enough checking EV there, but sometimes you play pretty exploitative. So yeah. I'm supposed to have this running. I don't know why it stopped. We're trying to get 400 and rake back. That would be fucking blessed. Locked in zombie grind. This is the grind. This is where no one else wants to do it, and I'm out here just charging up the hill. The shit I'm doing for you guys here, and for this challenge, bro. I'm literally getting this challenge done like quickly. I want to get to the good part, which is gonna be the heads up. But I want to hopefully get out of 200 now within the month. Like that's my goal. If I can get out of 200 now and then get out of 500 now within the next month, that's my goal. So I should be Daijobu. Huh? I guess I just call. I guess we'll call IP. Like, there's no way. Okay, like, I mean, if he has aces, he has aces. I don't think he does this with queens. Does he have kings or does he have aces? The thing is, like, I don't think he jams kings, so, like. This fight is so odd, man. I guess he could just have some, like, random hand. He definitely doesn't have any suited hands, right? Obviously, we're just calling, like. He's like, we lose to, like, 1, maybe 4 combos. It's just tripped up. Okay, we gotta clip that, bro. Most likable dude in the pool, unironically somehow. Oh man. I don't know if you're in here, Ray, but we're gonna have to battle it like probably 2K or 5K, we'll see. I'm gonna have to pick some regs to play at 2, so then I have regs to play after I beat them to play at 5. That's my plan. I have the whole vision mapped out, so I don't know. We'll see. I imagine I'd probably play you at 2. Cause I think there's better regs to play at 5. Misclick pre-obvi, yeah, that's kinda what I thought. I was wondering if the Yeah, I was wondering if it was misclick free and you ran with it, or you had a vision. Like, I'm gonna mess with this guy. I think the bottom of brain. Also, like, am I just trolling, or does, like, bottom of the range, like, is that whole talk just, like, completely fake and done? Like, I feel like I never really think, like, in a spot, like, I'm at the bottom of my range. Is it like, coming, like, from the turning value into a bluff? I guess. But, like, to me, it's, like, usually those heuristics of... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that thought process always gets people in trouble. It's like a very over bluffy thought process, I think, usually. Sometimes also under bluffy, right? Because like if you like think your hand is like fake checking EV, you just don't bluff it, even if the guy's like never calling you. God, what a fucking hilarious spot though. Raise a real one for that one. You can go half pot or check. I like check, why not? Sure. Half pot like 8, like a lot, but I don't mind checking this sometimes. I'm just kind of like coolering the shit versus Ray pre-flop right now. I feel kind of bad about it. How often does he have a 10? It's got like 25% range here. It's probably like pretty chill. Like maybe he's raising enough because he's good at the game, because Ray's pretty good, but we'll definitely call on the double check line. Does he just have 5s? Like, this is just fucking so 5s. If I just believe him, like Murek's just like not going that crazy usually. Like I don't know, like maybe like he's in the stream and he hears that, but I'm just gonna fold here. Like I sound like this. Woo, Jamie. Spooky line by me. Chat's been kind of dead. Sorry about my Nightbot spamming, but we're about finishing up here. I appreciate everyone in here, and if you're not tapping and you're just watching, if you're not chatting and you're just watching. Our pace is kind of crazy so far this challenge, so. Ray Ray in chat. Yo, Sod, why is Ray Ray the chillest guy on the server, but you get so much hate? Like, am I just trolling or what? Like, I'll say it on stream, I don't care. Like, this guy's too chill. Like, obviously I know the fucking reason why, bro. Like, obviously I know. I'm not gonna, like, there's no point of talking about it on stream, but. So I don't think this would be a good place to talk about it, but yeah. If he's in chat, like, whatever. So you obviously don't want to, like, complain about a problem on stream that, like, is probably not something we should, like, put out there, but yeah. Thanks, Almanac, for the follow. You a real one. Bro, look at my leaderboard spot, Sod. All 200. I am doing this. This is not a sob story, bro. Also, guys, are we gonna peep the fucking graph? Like, we are doing this. Also, like, okay, I didn't run. Obviously, I ran like nuts today, but it's like I got like cool. Like, look, if you look at my losses, like, okay, I think it's just all hands, to be honest. Obviously, we fold here, through it here. Like, look at this fucking 14 buy-ins today, guys. I think all my stacks are just pre-flop. Kings. What's 5-4? Oh, that was like the first hand of the session. Queens, pre, and then losing with deuces to 4-3 suited. Inside straight. Fucking, obviously we ain't saying we had a run bad day. Look at this fucking graph, guys. Absolute yum. Like, this is a tough ass challenge, dude. I'm out here getting it done. We're putting in the work, getting the results. King 6 give up? What the helly? What the helly? Bro, why are you surprised about that? Is this your first time on the... have you never played on GG Poker in your life, or what? Bro, honestly, when you check all the B75, they're like, everyone's shitting their pants, bro. Like, people don't want to bluff there. People don't want to bluff you anymore. Bro, I've been sitting this stool too long, bro. Alright, I'm about to pass this guy. We're at the point where he can't catch up, and then we'll call it. So yeah, 2,700 today. It's probably like 2K total. 5K hands. I don't know how many hands rigged. Like, that's a good point. Wait till you get clout, then talk about it. Lol. Wait, Target, are you, what's up? You better not disappear on us after a week, bro. I'm not going anywhere. On God. I'm so motivated, like, there's no way I go anywhere. The thing that's nice about the challenge, it's kind of like what you said, Sod, when you had the one thing. It's like, you just, like, feel like you have to play. Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like before, like, maybe we're, like, kind of similar. Like, I'm, like, a League of Legends degenerate or whatever. Like, my life is, like, really good. So, like, I actually really feel like, I don't really feel, like, pressure to work. But, like, this challenge just gives me, like, I feel like I feel like I'm forced to play, forced to do it. So that's kind of like, even though I give up EV from sharing stuff, obviously I'm going to get the EV back maybe from the GG thing, but Ray the GOAT. Yeah, Ray is the GOAT. But no one wants to talk about it. Sod, every time I talk to you, you're getting cooked at 1K, and then you're like, you show me some like sick ass graph, bro. So just keep your head up. You know who's been on fire though? Sterling, dude. Has he been talking to you? I'm like, what is going on, dude? This guy is like insane. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know how this shit's real, dude. Like, is he the best player of all time? Fuck it, let's shoot at 6s even though you didn't roll high enough. We could definitely free roll him here because there's probably aces. Oh, he's vibing. Wait, why kings? Kezia, come on, explain if you're in the stream. Alright, the call behind though. We're just like drawing dead on this board, right? It's like such a strong range. Maybe it's just like ace king though, and we'll just like take it. Like surely we just try, right? Woo! I'm gonna be wrapping it up here soon, boys. I don't think the guy just passed is getting online, so we actually managed to come 4th in the leaderboard without any 500 or at the 1K running. I don't actually. Marek might be able to catch me. Fuck. Okay, maybe we'll keep it running. I mean, I don't really have to go for that much longer. I'm not gonna risk losing 50 binds on my stake because that is just not it. Sorry, 50 binds. 50 big blinds on my stake. Come on, watch on average. Does it take like 5? That's like an hour to make up. If I'm hitting 10 big blinds per hour. Just be dead. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, we'll just bet. Haha, noob. You're trying to get to the VIP tables, right? Like you're saying in my stick, I can get in for free. Like it's not like global where you can't get in. Like I could sit this right now technically. But yeah, look at our graph for the day. The goal, guys, is to get here. That's the goal. We're gonna do it all on stream. I want to do it all on stream. I want to play heads up on stream. That's how fucking psycho I am. But I think I could do it, so whatever. I believe. It's our graph for the day, but ladies and gentlemen. 15 binds before rake. Is he sniping at all? I really don't care if someone's sniping me. I play the whole session like someone's sniping, that everyone's sniping me. Like, it's not like, I play 4 minutes delay, right? Like, it's like, whatever, man. Like, I don't really care. Like, I would snipe me, so I don't really care. Like, what's the difference if people come watch after or they watch WoW? Like, there's no difference, really, because they're not going to get an advantage in the hand. Like, obviously you get an advantage if I say something recently, but, like, it's not, like, that big of an advantage, right? I could have probably bluffed this hand, but I felt like checking you was, like, pretty nice, so. Plus, like, I'm perceived to have a lot of reopen here, so even from a rec, like, I could see him trapping. Like, obviously, I don't think the rec really cares for that, so that's kind of yap, but. I still think they have some concept of like, oh, I'll trap on the king. He has ace king. He'll bet. But yeah, I don't think. How many hours does it get fourth? We're coming up around over 9 hours played. Which honestly isn't that bad for a 200 null grinder. You get 200 big blinds for 9 hours played. It's like what, 5k hands? It's like 8 big blinds per 100 or something. Of rake back. That's like insane. Just check Marek. Like ace king like sometimes wins, right? Like just check. Wow, what a check from him. I guess he's just like scared. Like to be fair, like I'm probably like very tight versus him, so maybe he makes more from like getting bluff EV. So honestly, it kind of makes sense. Probably a good play from him. Honestly, like given his image. Because obviously if I perceive him as tighter, like I'm not going to call him as wide, but like I might still have bluffs, right? So like it makes sense for him to just try to get money from the bluffs. So honestly, like really good play by him. Honestly, if he called me, I would have like probably like coped and said it was bad, but like good play. Okay, we're gonna leave all the tables now. I think he can't catch me. 200 points in what, like 2 minutes? Like with 1-500 running, like there's no way. Alright guys, let's look at our... She's 50 points behind. He ain't catching me in 10 minutes. No, not Marek. Marek isn't 50. Marek is 200 points behind. This guy is just offline. I would actually just load up a few more on stream. I wouldn't care. If like the guy was like actually gonna like hawk me, like I'm not. It's still 100 IRL dollars. Like I'm not gonna fucking lose it for no reason. Even if the viewing experience is unpleasant for like 5 minutes, it might be like kind of funny to watch the sweat. I should probably have like a Gerogen layout ready to run like 9. I guess we'll just call here because I don't know what's going on. Because he actually does like have sometimes like shit in his blocking range. So I think he makes you look a little more indifferent. This size is quite good. I think I'm just gonna like exploitively overfold here. So yeah, we're basically what? So we started the day at 9527. We're now at 112236. And then obviously the money we made in rakeback goes without saying. We're at $1,400 in rakeback to start the challenge. So we started at 4,000, then we had the 400 coming in. So that's 1,800. So we're basically at fucking what? 13k. So we're up 9k. We won like 6.8 from the BBJ, so we're up 2k outside of the BBJ since the start of the challenge. So yeah, we've made 2k legitimately in 3 days from the start of the challenge. $700 a day, playing 100 and 200. Obviously, insane day today. Let's peep the graph. Obviously, we've already seen it 1,000 times because it looks sick as fuck. Obviously, this is like probably my favorite graph I've ever had in my fucking life. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is this? I didn't even realize today was going this good. Like, are we kidding? Are we joking right now? How many 200 L graphs you guys see look this sick, bro? Like, all in one day. Just 6 tabling, by the way, guys. Just pure 6 tabling volume. You can leaderboard grind without mass tabling. Just sit there. Honestly, you might fatigue less. Like honestly, I feel like normally when I like leaderboard grind, I like sometimes play too many tables. Like I actually like I didn't fatigue as hard. Cause think about it, like the more tired you get, like let's say you're 6 hours in, if I have 8 tables and I'm like tired, like my strategy's gonna be horrible. But if I'm or 9 tables and I'm tired, but if I'm tired and I'm running 6, it's like it's way easier to like keep yourself in check. Like you're usually only playing one hand at a time. You're very rarely playing 2 hands at a time as often. Where when you're playing 9, it feels like you're always playing 2 hands. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid someone. Can you honestly, all my Twitch viewers, can you guys be like hype as fuck? Because this guy's like not gonna expect it at all. Let me find it. Let me find him. This guy's like chill as fuck. I met him in real life. I haven't met him in real life, but he's like a lifetime viewer of mine. So wait, what's his name? Wait, let's find it. But we're gonna raid. Okay, so can you guys be like dope? He has 3 viewers right now. Like, okay, I don't know how many viewers I got on my Twitch, but I mean like I'll go be like super sick and chill in this guy's stream, because that would be like kind of cool. I have like 13. Okay, so all 13 of you, like this guy's 3 viewers. He's like a super chill dude. He's like a great rock climber. Do we all go like just like spam like something? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid. Yeah, how does the raid work? I might have to keep the stream going, so. Raid, no. How does the raid work? I kind of like fucking greased myself. I felt like I was looking at it. Oh, it's. Okay, we're gonna raid in 1 minute because I think that's when the delay catches up. We're gonna raid this guy. This guy's grinding his ass off, so yeah. Yeah, for the YouTube viewers, if you want to see, this is the stream. I'm gonna end stream once my like delay catches up, but I guess the stream just runs. But this is the stream. Go out there and be like lit as fuck if you don't have a Twitch. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call the stream now for the night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We're gonna fucking lock the fuck in. I'll probably be live at 2 if I'm a little later. Forgive me. I gotta eat before, and sometimes I forget to fucking eat because I go to the gym and